get things done. I like that. I am your sword and your shield.
Okay, there we go. Now, hopefully that audio is okay. Oh, hi, Douglas. And how have you been? Yes? Your first to text. So, what's the day been like? What have you been up to?
Long life to you.
Yeah, not too bad. Sciatic pain has died down a lot. It's very tolerable now. It just flares up, every so often. Sometimes it goes for a few days, sometimes a couple of weeks, but yeah, it's not too bad now. I think I can live with it. Been reconsidering your times. So your streaming times, like yeah, it's usually that, isn't it? It's not a biggie. Yeah, not a biggie. Live with it kind of thing. So your kind of time schedule, is it? Oh, I see. Let me see, how could I put this? So, what, you find it boring, or do you feel like you're stuck in a hole or something? I remember when I started streaming, it takes forever to get enough people on even for a conversation. I think I was streaming like well over a year, but I absolutely streamed every day, Yeah, or then there's that. Yeah, you see, you're really going to have to make time for it. But maybe, let's say, stream once a week for a while, or stream whenever you feel like it. Don't feel under pressure, and then see how it goes. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. But yeah, it's not for everyone. Yeah, stream less and see how it goes. You can always stop streaming for a while and start again. But ultimately, whatever you want to do. When someone says that, it's usually some kind of time constraint, but I can't, have a schedule. Or whenever you're playing your game, just stream it. I know exactly where you're coming from. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. I left the affiliates program for exactly the same reason. It was stressing me out too much. There was one key thing that actually, when I decided, some new guy came on, and I was speaking to someone, and they were having problems, and you know how I chat with everyone, and I was, empathizing obviously with them, and in a kind of diplomatic way, he kind of said that I was only being nice because I could accept donations and subs. That one hit me now, let's be honest, because it really didn't matter to me. So that kind of stressed me out. Then I started thinking, I better watch what I say, because it might come across I'm only being nice because I want something. That made me, yeah, and I was never like that, so I said no, no. And then it was a big hassle, being an affiliate, and I said no, no, not this as well. That's the last straw, yeah. Yeah, yeah, you literally can't be yourself, you know? You literally can't be yourself. Because people might think that, well, we have a word for it here in Gaelic, but, being nice, because you want something. That's a horrible feeling. Especially if that's not the reason. Yeah, yeah. That did stress me out now, I must admit. You know. That's why I'm streaming and not being an affiliate, Well, that and it was a lot of hassle with other stuff as well. But that was the key factor. Yeah. You're absolutely aware of everything you're saying. When you're being nice. I don't know. So, what have you been up to, O'Keefe? No, I'm just here to play games and chat. What are we doing on this week before Christmas? Oh, hi, Skyrim Gaming. Yeah, pretty good. The day before Christmas Eve, I'll do a few more tiny things I have to do. I'm not sure, what I need to get. And by then I'll know. And then I'm done. And then I'll hibernate for those 3 days of Christmas, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Boxing Day. Eating lots of candy, chocolate, stuff like that. And then I'll have to splurge afterwards. And watching movies, of course. So that will be my Christmas. And you, what have you been up to, Skyrim Gaming? Yeah, but to continue anyway, I know exactly where you're coming from, Duelist. Now, oh yeah, I got that Lydia one, I fixed her up, put the books over, did a tiny bit more decorating. So, we'll have to progress with the way of the voice. Then, that will bring us to the blades. Then we'll eventually get the quest, let's say, to trap that dragon, isn't it? Then we're finished with Message to Whiterun, and then we carry on with the Civil War. Same as usual, Skyrim. Nice. Okay, let's see where we're going. Oh yeah. Oh, these guys will give us a ton of shouts as well, won't they? Yeah, the Whirlwind Sprint and the Clear Skies. And I think they'll do more on that tomb thing, won't they? That first one. Unrelenting Force. Cool. Alright, let's do some Skyrim. Here we go. This is the usual thing here.
So, a Dragonborn appears.
Oh yeah, we're going to do a lot of Dragon Soul farming as well. I'm answering your summons.
We'll see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
I have a few choice words for that guy. Okay. Shout. Unrelenting Force, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's already equipped.
Shout at us. Let us.
There.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High.
Yeah, 'tis I.
I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Okay. Where are you? What is this? I found out it means to be dragon, but answer your summons, master.
We are honored to welcome
Aha.
you, Dragonborn, to
Oh, hi,
Hyrule.
Terry.
We
And
will
what
do
have you
our
been up
best
to?
teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
What is my
That
destiny?
is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination.
Not only that, because I to produce top tier content. Yeah. Well, don't tend to think of it like that, you know. Think of it, and sorry I missed that one, dude list, that they just wanted to support you, they're happy enough for what you're doing, you know. Fair enough if you think you want to do something more, you know, in your own time. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Most of the day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Terry.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
Oh, this is boring.
Words are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue.
Oh, I learned the word of power.
Force,
Right.
your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Let's get this one. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, that's one.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order.
Oh yeah, they give this shout, don't they?
Well,
The
that's
power
like
up.
the rest of us.
Come on, come on.
As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
All you can do about that is, you know, let's say talk to, you know, professionals about it. Did you ever look into, those help groups? You know, we all hit depressions. You know, we kind of go into that kind of mode. Everyone has at some stage for various different reasons. It's complicated. Whether it's health problems or emotional problems, or I could go on forever. No luck. Let me see. Oh, Google search should sort that one out. Hold it. What am I doing here? Oh, I see.
Well done. Again.
Come on.
You learn quickly. Once more.
There we go.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Well, we have a precise thumb.
courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Yeah, this is whirlwind sprint, isn't it? I think we'll actually need that for the quest. Although we've already got one. Yeah, we might hit a few dragons shortly. Yeah, yeah. Now, everyone would go through it, let's say, at some stage of life. But all for different reasons, you know? And hi, Leroy. How have you been? But, you know, speaking with people, let's say, going through, you know, similar stuff, might help. It is complicated, all right.
I see that you have already begun to learn the whirlwind sprint shout. Master Bori will teach you Na, Fury, the second word of whirlwind sprint. No. You must hear the word within yourself before you can pronounce it.
Come on. Come on. Got it.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his magic word.
Oh, nice. Sitting back and relaxing, Leroy. Cool. So, you all set for Xmas? Huh. Yeah, they gave me the second one, but they didn't power it up. That is silly.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Yes and no. Oh, you're not set kind of for Christmas.
Master Bori. X. Wolf. Now, your turn.
Yeah. Exactly right, Leroy. If it's something you cannot change, it's a waste of time to worry about it. If it's out of your control, you know, there's certain steps, let's say, that you can take. Let's say, for instance, if you're living with someone that's toxic, and their behavior is out of your control, well then, you know, you can remove yourself from that situation. There's probably steps like that. I know it's easier said than done. But if it's something, let's say, like stuff that you can control, you know, yeah. I've often felt like that, and all one can do is to not worry about the things you cannot control, and to change the things you can. That's about it, Terry. You know. 4 years, yeah. I've lost almost all of my family. I know exactly how you feel. I try to keep it under control, you know, obviously, because, you know, it would be very debilitating, you know, to. But yeah, I think about them a lot, especially around Christmas, you know. As my dad used to say to me, you know, when you're gone, you're gone. You know, try not to worry too much, and every generation goes through it, and you've got to accept it as part of life and move on, you know. That was the advice he gave to me. And I suppose the advice that his dad gave to him, you know. It's something that absolutely cannot be changed. None of us are immortal. All we got to do is make the best of it while we're here with our friends and family, you know. And always, when you remember them, you know, remember the good things. Oh, it will always be. It will always be, yeah. It will always be. Yeah, you're absolutely not alone in that, Terry. I'm old, I've lost a lot, you know. A lot.
Now, it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Here we go.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
I don't know how I did it, just happens.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller.
Now this one you get a failed objective in this, but it's part of the quest. It cannot be avoided. The horn is not there. It's been already taken, so we'll have to live with that one. That's the way the quest is completed. Now, let's go do that. I wonder will we take out a few dragons on the way. Let me see. Magic, shouts, whirlwind sprint, unrelenting force. Apparently there's one left. I think he'll give it later, won't he? Throw voice. We'll go get those two dragons. But there's one here. That one there. That's the one I want to get so we can get this one off our books. Where is it? Yeah, I see it. Summon that guy and then you get that soul tier. Shout. A common feeling. Yeah. All you can do is keep your mind occupied. Don't dwell on anything negative if you can, and, you know, be positive. You know, for some people it's even going for a walk in the day, to make new friends, to watching your favorite movies, you know. Anything like that. The problem is getting to the root of why you're feeling that way, you know. Yeah, mine died, Leroy, in, I think it was 83. Yeah, in the 80s as well. It is. It is. That's it. It's another one done. And now we're going to... Oh! Yeah, this is a biggie, guys. Nice. Big dungeon. Oh yeah, I remember this one. The guys don't spawn back. We've killed them several times. Ale. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's go for this one. This is the only quest where we'll have to accept a failed objective. It's literally in the quest. So we can ignore that one. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's, as I said, there's a lot of factors, Terry. Here, let me get some of this soda. But, you know, keeping your mind occupied is good one. I went through a bad patch, Terry. Let's say when I had my accident. Obviously I was working a lot. I was working 12 hours a day. But I liked what I was doing, and to be told you could never work again, it's a big blow for a guy. We take that one seriously. I had to take early retirement because of it. But not only that, but let's say I was in a ton of pain and there was a possibility that I might be paralyzed. So that really freaked me out. But I kind of came to terms with it in maybe about a week. There's a certain kind of thing you go through, fear, anger, and then eventually acceptance. So I said to myself, okay, if it's going to be this way, it's going to be this way. So I didn't stress out, and of course I was still worried. Went through a bad patch, nightmares, that kind of stuff. And we decided, myself and the doctors, that the operation was too risky, and it was then up to me to deal with the pain, and I've been doing that ever since. Now I could worry about what I've lost, and I lost a good bit. I did like my career, but I've also gained something. I tend to look at it that way. I've gained more time with my family, my grandchildren, that kind of stuff, my sons, and I get to play all my games again and make new friends. So even though one part of my life has changed, another one has opened up. So I tend to focus on that. Not what I've lost, but what I've gained. And even though I'll never have back what I had, now I've got something different and just as good. It's just change, I tend to think of it that way, and it's easier to deal with. Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least don't fail the objective, would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, at least take that one first. Yeah, I thought that was pretty silly. So, be positive. If you lose something or something happens, always remember it could be worse, and always try to see the upside on something. But it's obviously not the same for everyone. We all have different ways of thinking and different personalities. But if you can get to that place, you'll be able to deal with it a lot better. The mind is a powerful tool. It can raise you up from the pits, or it can sink you right into a black hole, Yeah, we were in Hoa already, guys. I remember I was saying we were doing some silly thing, and the place was blocked off. Well, it should be opened up now for this quest. We killed the mages and junk here. And then there's a little place that should be opened up now for this quest. La 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 la. Yep. There it is. Remember, this was my... Okay, we're good. Now we're going for the mages. Hey now. Don't be like that. They're not so tough. That's all I can say, Terry. Hang in, one day at a time. Hmm. It's not good to be, and I know this might sound harsh, it's not good to be a slave to emotion either sometimes, Terry, you know? Yeah. Oh, I thank you, Terry. But it's impossible for me to know, exactly how you feel and, the reasons for it. Being different people and, being a different sex, obviously. So I'm just a guy and I can only kind of tell you from my perspective. So maybe talking to someone from your own sex, they'd know more about it. Yeah, it's not a good thing, Jerry. Oh, of course, we'll all have emotions and that. But they're very, very controllable. Those ones, at least, anyway. Let me see. Let me have a good look here, guys. I'm sure there's more. Yeah, there it is. This is where we'll be coming out at the end, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose we might as well get him now. Why not? Yeah, out here. We'll do the little loot goblin thing. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe the phone or something. You can even do it for free on the internet. You have internet. You can set up some kind of Discord. You could chat. You could even voice chat. It wouldn't even cost you anything. But yes, phones can be pretty expensive. But I think if you have got a landline, yeah, it's not so much. There, okay. Happy. Now, let's move on. Is your little sister? Oh. Oh, that's not too bad. And another thing, and I've probably mentioned this to you before, Terry. It's nice to talk about, your problems with people. But there's some channels and there's some people that if you do that, they'll take advantage of the situation. And they'll troll you. And they'll send you deeper down a rabbit hole. Just for kicks. There's some horrible people out there. You could look at it like if you give people that kind of information, you give them a certain amount of power. Oh. Well, you have nothing to fear from me, Terry. Just be very, very, very careful. Yeah, what was that thing down there, guys? Oh, that's just a little... okay. There. Ah, secret compartment. I like it. Yep. God, that was a really bad secret compartment, wasn't it? Now we can carry on. Oh my. I've probably asked before, why don't you play? Could never get into it, yeah. Feels uncomfortable, yeah. Yeah, always prefer the first person view. An old habit. Yeah, I can play this in third person. It just feels, I don't know. It's like driving a left-hand drive car, you know, if you're used to driving right. I've always preferred the view. I think for me, it's, you know, when I'm exploring, you know, I can, you know, really kind of suck in the scenery, if that's the right word to use, you know. It's more immersive. Yeah, that's the best way of putting it. I feel it's more immersive, you know, in first person. But, you know, obviously it's, you know, everyone will have a different preference. But I find it way more immersive. Yeah. If I was playing in third person, you know, it wouldn't be as immersive for me. Oh, that's good, Terry. Come on, Rex. My doggo is here and he wants to watch TV. Do you like Skyrim? Do you? You know, there's no poms in Skyrim. No, there's not. There's no... well, there's doggies. There is. Nah, he only likes SpongeBob. Yeah, yeah. Especially outside, Leroy, you know. Now, there's lots of games I have played because I was forced to play the third person thing. But there's one thing, I can do third person if I have to. My preference is first person. But you know that overhead top view when you're looking down on a little character? I cannot stand that. And that freaks me out. That absolutely breaks my immersion, you know. You know, like the kind of scene that we're given Diablo, where you're kind of looking down on someone. Or, what's the other one? Baldur's Gate as well. That has that kind of stuff. Yeah. But for me, it's been, yeah, immersion. Especially outside. Yeah, I really like first-person view. No, I just can't do it. Just can't do it. And some of them are really good games. You know, they're very successful on that. But just not my thing. This game is kind of perfect for me. The view and, you know, the exploration and that. Of course, the quests could be a little better. You know, and the bugs could be a lot less. The graphics are okay. I think they're decent. Even though they're old. Doesn't bother me that much. But I do like a good story. I do like kind of medium to short quests and something unexpected and maybe a little bit of humor. That's nice, yeah. It's like Kemp, yeah, from '76. Now let's keep going. Okay. Oh yeah, we were there, that's where we cleared, so we just go straight across. Perfecto. Aha. Let's go. Could add some modded quests. Beyond Reach is decent. Yeah. The first time I started adding mods to Skyrim, I had some really bad luck with quests and that, so it kind of put me off. And then there's so many quests in this. You know, I always do a full playthrough. And with Skyrim, it's not about how many quests, it's about the quality, you know? BGS have always been into that. You know, quantity over quality. You did, Terry, yeah? Oh, hi, Young. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Are you getting a white Christmas over there? Aha. Aha ha ha. Oh, I remember this silly thing. There is a word of power down there. We'll grab it in a second. And there's a couple of spots we'll have to clear. And we'll definitely need whirlwind sprint. Alright, let's get down. Ooh. Okay. We're here to loot. Alright, to take your junk. Ah. Gotta wonder how the wheat survived. And the food. Yeah, it's a bit much, isn't it? Okay. Now, how are we getting up there? This way. Been better, got a lot going on. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you got it sorted out, Young. The winter season is always, yeah, can always be strange. Going to try and get some rest. Good night, everyone. Much love, thanks. No problem. No problem, Terry. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah. And have a good one. Have a great rest. Take care, Terry. Bye. Personally, myself, around Christmas time, yeah, I get a little sad, to be honest. But, I know, for someone of my age, I suppose. Not thinking of people on that. No longer with me, yeah. I think it's normal enough. What else can we do? We endure. Oh, hang on. I did a silly thing now. I better backtrack because we missed that word back there. Yeah, let's backtrack for a little bit. Yeah, let me just save it here. There's a word of power there in a secret compartment. I think we can pass it. I thought it was going to bring us to it, but yeah, let's get back to it. I hate these little dungeons. I really do. I think we might have pushed forward a bit too much. I usually... Oh, for goodness sake, where is it? I think it's down here. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, we'd have to come down here, do this the hard way. Oh, I hear someone. Yeah, where's the way down from here, guys? Okay, we'll jump down. Easiest way. Yeah, the water power is down there and there's a ton of other junk. I forget how we get to it, but we can get down this way. There it is. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, that's okay. We'll go forward then. Maybe I got it wrong. Yeah, we go forward. I think it brings us back around the other side. New owners of the house I currently live in one was out. Oh! By the end of February, trying to throw cash at us. So now I have to find a way to force them to honor the lease we have to February 2026. And it's kind of hard to get something different. Unbelievable. If you're not running any mods, you could run beyond Skyrim, beyond Rage. Yeah, I'll definitely look into them, Leroy. Absolutely. Oh, hi, Shrugsy. And how have you been? Hi, O'Keefe. There are laws in place here that won't let that happen. Well, that's good. But I'll have to play a hardball with the owner legally. I know, it's a stress, isn't it? You know? Oh. Well, obviously in the meantime you're looking for something else, I suppose. Yeah. Obviously so. Good, playing with some Skyrim mods. Nice. That's alright, isn't it? Is it pretty hard to get accommodation in your area, probably? Really? Guinness shortage in the UK? Maybe not a bad thing. I wonder what's going on there. Yeah, it's probably been too much demand for it, I suppose. That's always a problem with leasing too, isn't it? Yeah? Oh. The last time I was in the UK, it was about 10 years ago. But I seen that drink Bulmers was getting pretty popular in the UK as well. That Clonmel drink. It's in Denver. It's a sanctuary city right now. So the prospect of being on the street is not sitting well with me. Oh my. What exactly is a sanctuary city? I've heard the term in the US a few times, and my understanding of it is, let's say there's a lot of immigration to that city. Am I right in saying that? So with an influx of new people, it puts a strain on the houses for sale and the houses for rent. So they're hard to find, to the stage where nobody can get any houses or anything to rent. That's my understanding of Sanctuary City. But I never had it explained, just from what I see. They'd be dealing with, let's say, a lot more new people than kind of non-sanctuary places. Yeah, I really don't know what it means. Oh, hi Nibbler. Hi Viking, how are you? Just I've heard it mentioned a few times on the media. Okay. Oh, well that's good to hear, Viking.
So we meet again. You haven't. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Okay, we'll carry on from here. I think this will bring us back around to where we want to go. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. Either way, we can backtrack to that word of power anyway. There's only one way forward, and that's that, oh, sugar, are we going the right way? Apparently. I'm getting confused in here now, but we'll see. Yeah, there it is there, isn't it? That's all done. That's a dead end, actually. It's this way here. Yeah, and off to the side. Yeah, there it is. I knew it was here somewhere. You are right. Oh, so I was right. Well, that's basically this entire country. There's been a huge influx of new people, and there's zero houses to rent. And what little there is, the prices have now, they're sky high. Hotels, everything, I do admit it's difficult to live here, but I'm doing my best to survive. Yeah, and stay positive. That's all you can do, Viking. Absolutely. I think I give up on trying to make Legacy of the Dragonborn work on the Xbox. Oh, so it's not working properly. Oh my. Better weather over here. Oh, it's great. Oh, nice. Is now Vampire Lord 2.0, yeah? Here, yeah, the accommodation thing is it's ridiculous. Everything that comes on the market is being snapped up by landowners because there's so many renters. If you're trying to buy a house, it's almost impossible. I know someone that's paying, oh my, $1,200 a month for a 3-bedroom house. Okay, that's, let's say, on top of that, I think the government pays them as well because of how expensive it is. So this guy is obviously getting much more. But I remember less than 6 or 7 years ago, that could have been rented for half that money. So in 5 years, the rental prices have doubled. You know? Well, that's just for what he's paying, and then there's a subsidy from the government these guys get as well. And that's what's kind of driving the landlords to make the situation way worse. It's a combination of a lot of things here. Some really bad management. Say if I was on Xbox One. Yeah, it can handle a bit more of a... Yeah, the S I've heard not so good. Yeah. First of all, you've got too many people to house, okay? So all of the accommodation, well, that's gone. If anything does come on the market, now let's say renting is an attractive proposition, you'll get landowners coming in, or, landlords coming in with tons of cash, paying above the market value for houses, so they can rent them. They'll make their money back in no time. So it's cutting the vast majority of the population out. Yeah. And a ton of things making it worse and worse and worse. Yeah. It's even worse here because, the government are paying the landlords on top of that as well. Makes no sense. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. But at least there's some laws in place, so he can't force you to move. But yeah, it's a hassle, it's a stress if it keeps pushing. The Series S I've heard from everyone. I remember on Valheim, the Series X, I was going through it no problem, buttery smooth. We had something like 27 gigabytes of space on that. The guys on the S, waste of time, they couldn't play it. So Iron Gate, because it was on Xbox, dropped the save space to something miserable, like 7 gigabytes or something. Yeah, and I had to do a ton of fixes and changes to support the S, and even at that, the S is not working right. Yeah. But I remember just before they came out, I was reading up on the S and the X, and once I read the stats and how it would handle, I said, no way am I going for the S. Yeah. It's probably your S, yeah. Legacy of the Dragonborn. He can't seem to get it working properly, I think, Leroy. But here, Young, what's really made the situation worse is the government over the past 2 decades. Let's say even before this huge population boom, with new people coming in, were underbuilding even for the population. You know, the original population was here. There was even, kind of a shortage in that time because of their mismanagement and their silliness, you know. And they put incentives into place to landlords as well, let's say, to make the situation worse for some reason. Now, if you were skeptical, let's say, about it, a lot of these government officials would have large portfolios, where, they would have lots of houses, rental stuff and that, and they would have, lots of shares in funds, and that would, if you want to look at it that way, maybe that's not the issue, but it is a conflict of interest. How are we getting back to that other one? Oh, hang on. I don't get this, guys. It's telling us to go back the other way. Whatever. Maybe we got turned around. Probably. No, let's go. And all I know is we've got this done. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we can't do much more on that. So what's the story with this guy? Surely a better way down than that. Oh, it's probably from there. Yeah, we'll take out this junk here. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, in there we gotta get. I know the way across. We need that shout thingy. There we go. I remember all the junk from here. I'll just clear this one out. There, okay, we'll try and get this junk. So, we've got that cleared. We just need to get this other thing. We need to do 2 shouts for this one. I think. Oh yeah, got on this one here. Let's see if I can do this one now. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I'll save here. Because I don't want to do that little jump again. There's something going on, but I'm trying not to worry about it. And maintain the peace, happiness within me. And I don't want to end up like before. Anyways, I've got to go. No problem, and thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Nibbler. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care and stay safe. And I hope everything evens out for you. Have a good one. Bye. Well, always one day at a time. There we go. Now this is the little secret compartment thingy here. Just to be nice, we want to get everything done, so... But I remember this gate here is an absolute pain. That's it. Okay, we've got everything. Yeah, this gate down here is an absolute pain. Oh yeah, we need to go down and get the word of power here. Then we get up to the gate. Which one is this? Oh, nice. Where is that? There it is. Yeah, that's finished. Okay. Let's get out of here, guys. So it could be affected by another mod. Yeah. Very, very possible. Could be a mod flash. Well, the best way to try that would be to disable all other mods and see if it's working. I don't know, could you do it that way? Let's say, and then if it is working, turn them on one by one and see which one is bothering it. Maybe through process of elimination. Possibly. Oh, sugar. See what I mean? This is going to be something, isn't it? This is the most annoying thing ever. Got it. Yeah, just got to do a good run on that one. Now, let's see where we are. Okay, we're almost to this. It's not too bad. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I understand, yeah, what you mean. Yeah, it's going to be hard to... You're probably, you know, you have been looking for something else, I suppose. And then we find out the stupid thing is gone. And there's no other way you'll get one failure in this, which is the stupidest thing ever. That's it. Yeah, watch this one. See that? Retrieve the horn. But that can't be fixed. Yeah, there's no way of doing that. That's the only way to pass the quest. That's how it was designed, so... We're still on the right track. I actually forgot about that quest. Well, not much we can do about that one. Yeah, the pickings are rare here unless you pay a big box and get a halfway decent place. Big city, big box, yeah. Yeah. But absolutely, yeah. You never know, you might be lucky, hopefully. But the fact that he wants you out, let's say, was like a year early, and he's willing to pay to get you out, means that, you know, he's getting a really good price for the house, which means house prices must be pretty high. And a big shortage. Yeah, I know what you mean. Money grab, yeah. No morals. Absolutely no morals. Let's say the local authorities, do they have any schemes in place? Let's say, you know, building, you know, more houses to keep up with demand. That's something that's a problem here. Even though we elected them in to do something about it, and they promised, and no, they're too busy, you know, with other stuff, wasting money on other stuff. I could never understand here why they would, in some cases, take the brunt of 80% of someone's rent, so they could rent, instead of using that money to build affordable housing, and either sell it themselves to people who need the houses, or rent themselves. I can't see the logic. But it's a mess here. Absolute mess. They're trying, but big developers are pushing to take over. The mayor is trying to fix it, but the city is fighting a losing battle. In your opinion? It's a hard one, alright, isn't it? But let's say to do certain things in that city, in that state, let's say if they wanted to rezone some land for affordable housing to be built, let's say, by the city, would they need, let's say, how would they go about that? Would they need some kind of congressional nod or something? Or is it just that the people that's selling the land, let's say that the big developers are outbidding them? You know, that's probably the issue. Yeah, you know, giving way over the value when the local funds could match that. I would say, yeah. I would say something the latter. That would make sense. All that will lead to eventually is a kind of real estate burst. Always does. Ah. I know in some European countries, I don't know how it works in the US, but there's certain states or counties that would have law, but it's more got to do with access, with roads and stuff, where, you know, they would have first privilege, let's say, to buy something for access, as long as they get market value. And by law, they wouldn't have to go over that kind of thing to stop that. Yeah, you know, that's stepping on the free market, isn't it? Well, the only other... there's not much options then, is there? It's a cash war. Now we're getting out of here, guys. Oh, come on. This is where we come out. So... this way. Yeah, here we go. We're out. We're done. We have some junk to sell, and then we can meet with Daphne. Or Daphne, or whatever her name is. Oh, there's a big one here, Leroy. Unbelievable. Well, there's too many people in. Well, here it's too many people in. Their mismanagement for the last 2 decades. You know, even before all of these new people came in, they weren't building enough adequate housing. So they were behind even at that stage. And they got all those new people in, and they had no way of coping with it. You know? It's like, you know, if you had a house and, you know, it was a 3-bedroom house, and, you know, you had maybe 6 beds, and you invited 100 people to stay over. It's chaos. You know, no planning, no working it out, no nothing. Stuff should have been built and put in place, you know, before it happened. It's I don't know how they managed to plan these things, but you know, it's absolutely all over the place. And even now, there's an inability to do something about it. Instead, what the government is doing is they're throwing taxpayers' money at landlords, and what they're doing is, depending on your income, the government will pay up to 80% of your rent. So all that's doing, in my opinion, is making renting more of a thing, and landlords are now going and buying houses, what little ones that do come on the market, for way over market price, cutting everyone else out of the system. So I think that money should have been spent, instead of, let's say, going towards rent, to actually building themselves, for renting, where you could rent to buy. So you'd be renting your accommodation, and then over time, there used to be a system like that in place, guys, from the 70s up to the 90s, where if you were renting a house from local authority, and here it's not like other countries. Just because there's a local authority, it doesn't mean it's in a bad place. You could have a local authority house, right beside a $2 million mansion. Oh, hi, Echo. So it's not kind of segregated, like that. It's kind of all mixed in together. So if they use that money to to build affordable housing, and then basically the system we had was you could be renting from local authority, and after a year you had an option to buy if you wished, or 10 years or 50 years or whatever, But as long as a year in the day was up, you were entitled to buy that house from them at market value. And what they would do on that as well is they would allow you X amount of money of the entire rent you've ever paid, like 40 or 50% of that, and you would get a grant if it was the very first house you've ever bought. So yeah, there was something there at that time, but that's all gone. Wages around 900 here. 23 bedroom is 400 plus a week. So minimum 400. Ooh. Then you've got your overhead, you've got your electricity, you'll have to be running a car. It's a situation where it would force a guy into doing a couple of jobs. Not good. Yeah, not good. But it's something like that here as well, Leroy. Maybe even a bit more. But obviously it depends on the area, if it's urban or, whatever. Yeah. 3-bedroom is 4K. You kidding me? You see what I mean? That's horrible, isn't it? So it's going to get to the stage where, in that case, the only people that can afford to live in a city is, people with high wages. And everyone else will be pushed out. Waterfront property. That's a lot. That would be a month, but that's like $1,000 a week. Yeah. Here they tend to do it weekly instead of monthly. But it's ridiculous. Like, let's say, if you go to the capital here, you get your very average 3-bedroom house. I remember during the building bubble we had here, I think a 3-bedroom, very, very ordinary house was €2 million. It was absolutely Alice in Wonderland. And if you moved out into the countryside, the same property would go for roughly maybe 1/7 of that, maybe 250, and even that was overpriced. The same properties now, let's say, Dublin will never go down. There's something about that place, and a horrible, horrible city to live in, But I feel that way about all big cities. But let's say here, you would get in my county, in my area, you would get a really nice 3-bedroom, nice bit of land, probably almost a new build, Maybe, depending, maybe 2 to 250. Yeah. If you push out a bit more, obviously, it's cheaper or more expensive. Oh, hi, Wolf. Everything. How have you been? What have you been up to? That ruins the price, yeah. Here we kind of look at it, bedrooms. And it's usually the average would be, a 3-bedroom. That seems to be, like, I would say, 70% maybe of the houses here would be 3-bedroom. Yeah, depending, Oh, that's good to hear. Made some pupper and settle in for a little chaos. Nice. Now we gotta sell this. I'll probably sell this in Windham and Markart, and then we'll head to Riverwood, so we won't have any junk. That's nice. That's horrible, isn't it? You don't get that cleared. Who cares? Right, let's sell some junk. Let's sell some junk. But I remember just before the boom here, houses, let's say if you come across maybe a house that was worth 150, and then this mad kind of housing thing started, and then that same house was more like 350. It couldn't last. Yeah, it couldn't last. Everyone could see it. It's 300 years in the family. Oh, so you're living in a house that's been in your family for 300 years. Oh, that's nice to have that kind of history. I'd actually like that. Yeah. Yeah. So obviously very, very precious to you. Nice, dill pickle soothing for my popcorn. Pretty tasty. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. To have some property that has been that long in the family. No, the same house. Oh, just the property. Yeah, but still. Yeah. Property or buildings, yeah. The same property, yeah.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Oh, sugar.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yes.
Lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness.
Yeah, sure.
Stand to oppose him.
Yeah, sure.
Time to die. Thank you.
Oh, look out and kill her. Silly, silly lady. There. No, we won't be reading cultist orders for a moment, in case that quest disappears. Now let's see that. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. Now, I've already got an outfit from those guys on the space, so we can sell them. Not a problem.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire. Got some fresh drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oh, that was good.
Enjoy your stay.
Now let's sell the rest up here. Oh, nice, some cheese too. Oh, there's a new McDonald's that opened up. Kind of truck stop place, pretty close to me. And the food is tasteless. Yeah, I got some the other day. Absolutely no taste. I know it's not exactly, quality food in McDonald's, but this was. Maybe my taste buds have gone. But it was like eating paper.
One who's got nothing.
Oh. Here, let me give you some money.
It's so good to see you again. Oh, thank
It's a
you.
pity you couldn't gather up all those guys and give them jobs or something. I suppose there's a Modford. Ah, so it's there too. Yeah, I remember about 20 years ago. At least there was some kind of taste. But now it's really bland, Yeah, I just thought it was me. I think they've been changing the ingredients or something, cheaping out. I've seen that across the board here in food. There was a lot of high quality, to be considered high quality food here that I don't buy anymore because, Denny's for one, they're done, they're finished, A bin, shroom, but I haven't had it since, yeah. McDonald's had a shroom, yeah. Yeah, I found a big difference. I thought maybe it was just that outlet, but no, the food is all the same, isn't it? Isn't that a thing about McDonald's? No matter where you go, the food is the same. I think so, yeah. But I mean real trash. I couldn't believe it. Denny's were a really good brand, They did, white, black pudding, sausages, all that kind of stuff. And I got them in the store. And when they were cooking, I was upstairs and the smell was horrible. I said, hang on. These things are off. It couldn't be. I thought that they stored them in properly, probably brought them out from a refrigerator, left them out in the heat too long and then put them back in. That's a recipe for disaster. So, sure enough, I tasted one. I almost got sick. It smelled like roadkill and it tasted sour. It was definitely off. So, I gave them the benefit of the doubt. I waited a few weeks. I got another one, same thing. Waited a few weeks and I got another one. So then I refused to buy them in that store. I told that their kind of storing procedure was off. So then I went to another store. I got them again, same thing. And I tried them over the space of a month 3 times and still the same thing. So I give them the benefit of the doubt. Now I'm assuming that that's it. That's how they taste. So now they can keep them, Even the cheapest ones now that you can buy here tastes on par or maybe a little better than them. Oh, none. None so far indeed. How have you been? But the quality of food has taken a big hit here. Some of the other brands are are untouched, Like, take for instance my favourite butter here. It's called Connacht Gold. That hasn't changed, but it has increased in price by about 150%. You know? So I think that's what they might be doing. They've been cheaping out on the ingredients, you know, to sell them at the same price. But I can't see how, you know, they can justify it, you know? But I refuse to buy anything from Denny now.
Let's see what you have for me today.
And I can't believe that the company has not gone bust, that people are accepting it, you know? Because it is absolutely horrible.
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me
But,
what you've got.
yeah, just don't buy them, move on. That's all we can do.
Hurry back and bring more.
Oh, hi, Phoenix. And how have you been?
Now here's a man. Just what you see here.
Okay. Hmm.
Good day to you.
You need anything? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Be sure to stop by Sadri's.
Okay, we'll see what this guy has. We'll get rid of most of this junk here.
The finest weapons and armor.
Oh. Woke up with a pounding headache. Oh. Horrible. I hope it doesn't last long. Yeah, horrible, isn't it, Jackal? For me, the only way I can kind of deal with that is darkness and maybe an ice pack. But to be honest, I really don't get many headaches anymore. Well, I did have a tooth problem for a while, but I got it fixed. Now, yeah, I get the odd tiny headache, but not really bad, and it doesn't last long, so I'm lucky. But it's horrible to have a headache like that. Yeah. Ma. Oh, that was nice, wasn't it?
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Spot on.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Now you're... Oh, you've got a break for a week. Nice.
I'll never have master. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Well, that's all the cash here, guys. I suppose there's 2 more stores, but we're wasting our time. We're better off going straight to Markart to sell this. And there's enough of the vendors there to take the slack. Especially that guy with the 5k. Oh, I know what you mean.
What could it mean? The return of the
I promise you. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Yeah, we just got him just before he went in. Oh, hang on, I'll do it. Okay, that's the heavy stuff. Now, that's good, not much, guys, that's perfect. Yeah, there we go. We are good. Oh, the ingredients I'll sort it out later. Right. Back to Lakeview and we'll get rid of those ingredients and then we'll finish that quest. We're just going to keep on top of that rubbish so it doesn't build up too much. I cater for work usually, but let's see. But when sick, it's the tent setting up. Yeah, put up big party tents before parties. Yeah, cooking after that. BS. Yeah. You ought to be holding on to that one for a while. Okay. Let me see. We need these guys and we'll take out as many of these as we can. Okay. Getting hard to get rid of that other stuff, but oh, hang on. Conjuration. Yeah. There we go. Right, we're all good to go. Yeah, we kill a lot of skeletons somewhere for some reason. Now, let's do our thing, guys. Let's send in that quest. Oh, hi, Tarek. And how have you been? What you been up to? You all set for Christmas? You store things exactly the way you do. I like them to be a little bit organised. You know, a place for everything and everything in its place. Just chilling. Finished up work for Christmas today. Nice, so you get a time to relax and that. Oh, have you anything planned? Or maybe just like me, you're just gonna hang out at home. You know, there's family coming around, watching movies, doing that stuff. Yeah, that's what I planned. Not the usual stuff.
seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. We got... Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Okay.
You're that visitor, Ben.
I'd like to rent a room in the attic.
Attic room, eh?
Ooh, attic room.
Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I spend Christmas. Nice. Me too. Yeah.
Certainly.
I'll get to see some people who I haven't seen in some time. Yeah. I think it's that way for most, isn't it, Turk? Maybe unless you're really young, it's all about partying.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Yeah, we'll return that in a second. Let's see. A blade in the dark. Oh, we'll tell them to head out. Dragonborn thing. Not interested in that yet, guys. But once we get the dragons up and running in this, I suppose we'll finish. I always like to finish with the end of the Civil War. On this thing. Yeah, it's just a matter of holding back a bit. Finishing the dragons and stuff. Ooh. Wooden sword.
Close the door.
Oh.
Now.
I cannot remember the last time a lady said that to me. It was a long time ago. Oh my God. Oh, this game cracks me up. Oh, you're talking about decades and decades and decades ago. Oh. Now I've got to turn to a game. Oh. Oh, hi, Papa. How have you been? Pretty good, thank you. And you? How have you been? How have you been keeping?
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Oh yeah, we do that. Dragony guy. Yeah. Oh. Now that we've got the dragons released, guys, we can finish the very last quest in the Mage's Guild, that alteration ritual spell thingy. Cool. Yeah, that's nice. Okay.
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
Yeah, I wonder did they even realize. Yeah, I wonder did they even realize, you know? I'd like to think they did. Doing good. Nice. Made tea and cheese sandwich. Cool. Someone told her, here I am, what do you want? What's for the cloak and dagger?
Thalmor spies are everywhere.
Oh yeah, we get a cool quest. It's my favourite because one of my favourite actors does the voice in this. Max von Snowden. He's Esbern in this. Although he's a pretty boring character, let's say, when he gets to the blades. Pity.
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor.
For some people, yeah, I think cheese will.
I'm not your enemy.
Not for me.
I gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Okay. Go
Like
on,
I
I'm
said in
listening.
my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well,
Ooh.
someone like you for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more,
Yeah,
I
Esborn.
need to make sure.
We'll get the embassy quest as well. That's decent. You know. Yeah. We don't need to go through this.
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
No win situation with that, isn't it? Why did you take the horn?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not...
So, when we're doing the blades, I always get the cell swords for that. And we'll fix them up, and we might do a few little kind of miscellaneous with those guys.
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
To be honest, I'd devour a double whopper now. Maybe some KFC. Yes, that's how I first learned it with
Good.
Dragonborn.
And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Okay.
We remember what
Dragonborn.
most don't, that
Okay.
the Dragonborn
Lots
is
of
the ultimate
dialogue.
dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul.
You said the time we're after you.
We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning.
No.
That isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
Couldn't eat last night. Oh, ulcer. Yeah. Yeah. The acid thing. I used to get that as a pain, almost like a heart condition right across my chest. I've been using Nexium, and it's been working for a long time. Yeah. Yeah. Anything salty is an absolute no-go. Well, I can take a little bit of salt, especially on Nexium. I'm gonna wake up in the Shivering Isles. Probably. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's one part
Dragons
you're
aren't
telling me.
just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years.
Yeah,
Dead.
horrible. I still
Killed
have one.
centuries ago by my
I
predecessor.
have it for
Now something's happening to bring them back to life.
probably 8 years more, maybe a decade. Yeah. What makes you think the dragons are coming back to you? Not crazy to sound.
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
After price, same effect, yeah?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty.
You find this weather pretty strange, Targ. Maybe it's my blood
We're
pressure.
going to go there.
Because the top half of my body is pretty warm,
If you succeed,
but my feet are very cold. Yeah, it's probably just blood pressure.
you should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember? So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what
Yeah.
I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are.
I imagine I got mine, Targ, because, working long hours and you'd skip meals and, that kind of stuff. You get used to that over a period of time. Eating late when you get back. Yeah. Acid. Working is no wonder. It was freezing on Thursday, but nice and mid yesterday, in Dublin at least. Yeah. That would cause it as well, yeah. For me it was going long periods of time without eating, being too busy.
Yes, a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kynesgrove is next, the pattern holds. You should know. The dragon
come on.
seems to be spreading from the southeast. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there.
Yeah.
If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Okay, hold on, I'm not ready to go yet.
I can't wait around for you to make up your mind. I'll meet you at Kynes Grove.
That's
Don't waste
perfect.
time getting there.
I always do it this way. Now, we'll meet her there because I don't want to follow out that one.
Let's get on the road to Kynes.
She has an interesting conversation with that guy on the way out. We'll listen to that and then we're off. Nice amount of food. Oh. No, I've never had that. Not yet, at least.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trail.
Oh yeah, when we're doing the blades, isn't it? She turns over this place. Oh. Oh, he's back. Nice to see he eventually got back. Yeah, he's back at long last. Advar. Now, we'll save out here.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Well, I've already made my choice. Let's start getting rid of some of this stuff here now, guys. We'll go back to the Greybeards from here and then we can meet her later. You see that red X? That literally cannot be changed. So we have to live with that one. That's still perfect playthrough because that's how the quest is designed. Okay. Right, let's return that one. We just get that off our map. That's stupid, isn't it? Look at this. Oh, I can't get into this. Okay, let's see if we can get around this way. There. That should do it. Oh, I see he's out back. Oh, he's here. Okay.
You've retrieved the horn of Jorgen.
Oh, we learned another word of power.
Well done, well done. You have now passed all the trials.
I think we get the last one here.
It is time for us to recognize you formally.
Yeah, we'll recognize you formally as the Dragonborn. Falling asleep pair. Might be back. See you later, folks. Thanks for stopping in, Tarek. Appreciate it. And if I don't see you before Christmas, I hope you have a great Christmas with your family. Take care. Stay safe. Bye.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely.
Here we go. Oh, my pleasure. Have a good one, Tarek.
We would speak to you. Stand
Again?
Prepare yourself.
Okay.
You can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards.
Let's withstand this voice. My favorite shout. Oh, what's it called again? The one you get on the last quest, Papa. That forces the dragons to land. Yeah. Very, it's a great shout. I forget its name. Dragon Rend, I think. Yeah. Dragon Rend, I think it's called. That's my favourite shout. It is really, really good shout. I think it's called Dragon Rend. Yeah, that would be cool. Just let me grow my beard a bit. But the problem with Dragon Rend, it's so late in the game you get it. It's such a pity.
You have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
That's it. No, they're okay. We're pretty much done with those guys for a while. Yeah, that's it. That's done perfectly. The X is something that's built into the game, the third objective. There's no way of changing that. That's how the quest goes for some reason. Okay, we'll go for a Blade in the Dark, and then we'll sort out that later. Just send us to Riften. But I think after that, we'll go dragon hunting, guys. Fall damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. But the most useful one to me, my favorite one, would be Dragon Rend. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we're getting there. Now I want to be careful with this one, make sure everyone gets in time. Now we'll see if that mod is working. Run for your lives. I haven't had... Well, obviously I couldn't test it because we didn't do this quest. Well, we didn't do the dragon one.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon. It's attacking.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
What the?
Don't you know there's a dragon attacking? We gotta find some place to hide.
Yeah, will you hide then? Let's see how we get up here. Oh, there she is. It took your sweet time. Yeah, we want to listen to this conversation.
Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
At least I got the timing of this right. She's got a lot of junk, hasn't she? Let's see. Let's see what's going on. I've never really used them, only the Dragon Rend.
This is worse than I thought.
All of these mounds have a unique dragon. Brew. Kill the dragon. We'll let him talk for a little bit. Now let's see that quest. Kill the dragon. Yep.
To dare take for yourself the name of Dova. Salukanir, Kridar, Jur.
There. I should have killed him, shouldn't I? Yeah, that was a bit stupid. Yeah. Don't worry, I get him. He'll land. Oh, that was a bad move. That was a really bad move. Oh, this guy is doing a bit of damage. What's going on here? Yeah, I don't have all my perks. Yeah, he's a kind of toughie, isn't he? Yeah, I'm missing my perks now. He's tough. That's how it's done. There, he's gone.
So you really
We just get this soul.
It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
Yup.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Okay. Who are you and what do you want
One
with
of
me?
the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer.
Ooh.
For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching
Yeah,
for purpose.
pretty bad character.
Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
Reminds me of Sarah from Starfield. What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away.
Really? Where?
The one that attacked Hogan.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
The Blades, who are they?
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn. But we never found one.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead.
Now, we'd want to pick up that alteration thingy straight away.
Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grandmaster saw them as...
Yeah, I have a mod to avoid that this time.
At the time,
Yakko.
maybe it still is.
So that's going to
So
be
we fought them in the
decent.
shadows, all
Yeah, I
across
don't like
Thalmor.
killing party snacks.
We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong. Nothing solid. The Empire...
Let's spam to this
Now the
guy.
threat.
She's
Who else gains from
a
that?
mouthpiece.
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy...
Yeah. We'll do that one later. It drags, doesn't it?
Locked up tighter than a miser's purse.
No, we need to concentrate now on
Paranoia.
getting that last mage's quest on that. I held back on that one because you can't really finish it until you're killing dragons. You need that blood scale thing. So how do we get into the Tamar embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. Keep an eye on the sky.
That's
It's
it.
only going to get worse.
Done. Done. started diplomatic immunity. Now we won't be doing that for a while. Now, what have we got here? Let's forget about diplomatic immunity. Message to Wyvern. Well, you're kind of stuck on that, aren't you? Now, what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of this junk we have, and we are going to head to the college and meet that alteration guy, whatever his face is. We'll get the last of the master quests.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
That's the only one that's left, and I left because it's no point in picking it up until you start killing dragons. Because we'll have to get some kind of blood scare or something for that guy. And they'll send us for that little unique dagger, something's fang, it's called. I'll collect about 20 of those scales after for storage, and then, you know, I'll drop the knife. Okay, there's no one here. What have we got? Items. Well, we know where that's going anyway. Books. Food. Right. Let's get rid of this. Of course, we'll get rid of the heavy stuff. And that's one of the quests taken out of the way that's kind of locked behind the story. The second part of the Vibe quest is locked as well, but once we open up that, we should get a message. And then there's the Ebony Blade, and then the Timer thing in Whiterun. They're the only ones we missed because of restrictions in the story. Where the trick or all couldn't be finished properly until we got to a certain stage. Right, where are we selling this junk? Okay, maybe Whiterun. Or Riverwood. We're close enough. Oh, you're kidding me, that stupid thief. Okay, where's he gone? Where's he gone?
No more.
Oh, there he is. Oh, you're kidding me. He went inside the house.
I'll carve you into pieces.
You're carving no one. Been asked to leave. Stupid thing. Why don't you give back the golden claw there? It kind of goes all over the place, doesn't it? Now.
I don't think you were followed.
Yeah. My record for meeting those guys was here 3 at the same time. It was ridiculous to see 3 of them.
We got drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Yeah, you can have that as well. I just like to keep 500 even. There. Now, let's drop off that note. We'll save it safely, and then we'll finish off that quest we've been waiting a long time to do. That alteration, that master alteration quest. It will send us to a dungeon. We should be able to get another dragon shout. And then what we'll do is we'll almost 4 mil. Yeah, I think it's 4 mil. Yeah, almost 4 million. 3,946,704 million. Yeah. Million. We're wealthy dudes in Skyrim. Yeah, it is easy to. Absolutely. Very easy to. Those are okay. Now, we'll save here. And we'll go pick up that quest. Let's do it. Yeah, it would be nice. Now, this is the one we've been waiting for a long time to do. And we're in a position to do it now. Where are you? There. He's usually in a room right beside my room. We'll see where he is now. Oh yeah, we should get, I think, 2 new spell tomes, isn't it? Yeah. We can buy the other one for decoration. Doesn't really make a difference as long as our character isn't using it. Where is he? Ah, come on. That's the problem, finding this idiot. Tallfair, that's his name. There he is.
Good to see Skyrim's spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I hear this.
At this very moment, no. However, well, I've been working on something.
I didn't even bother getting this started. I knew it would just disappear from my list, so there was no point until I was, in a position to finish it.
I need dragon scales, and not just any dragon scales. As I've said, I made some progress using the essence of dragon scales.
We need a special weapon.
My knowledge of Skyrim's history is far from complete, but I did some research and discovered 2 things. First, there are ancient references to dragon heart scales. What little I could learn suggests they may be what I need. Second, there are stories of a dagger called Calvazine's Fang.
Yeah, Calvazine's Fang.
Enough to carve individual scales off a dragon. First, you'll need to retrieve the dagger, then use it to carve a few scales off the dragon. Presumably a deceased one.
I'll return shortly with the dragon scales.
Wonderful. I'll be sure and have everything ready. This is exciting, isn't it?
Oh, it's brilliant, actually. There it is. Yeah, that's where we get, yeah, that's where we get our art skills. Tall Fairy never shuts up, does he? Yep, that's the one. Now let's go for that, guys. Tall Fairy, Tall Fairy, Tall Fairy, Tall Fairy, Tall Fairy. There. Now I just need to check on something for one tiny moment, guys. It won't be a minute. There we go. Now, this requires us to take out another dungeon, but at least we have an excuse to take out this one. We grab that and then we go killing some dragons. I get 2 unique guys back at the Vale. Yeah, we'll kill those guys. And then we'll be good to go. Oh, it's in here then. Okay. Hang on there for a moment. Oh. Right. Hang on now, let me see where we're going. God, this is a stupid setup. Yeah, here we go.
Running, stab you in the back.
Idiot.
Go ahead, try and fight back.
Okay. Now let's see. That's all of the guys on the outside. Yeah, I thought I remembered some kind of something here. I could be wrong. Okay, maybe it was the other side. Right, we are ready to go. Let's go get our fang. Oh yeah, we get another dragon inside, but he's not a assaulting, yeah. From old Power Rangers kid show. Yeah. Oh, do you remember that kid that used to act way back in the day in the Power Rangers? Remember there quite some time ago he was doing time for brutal murder. Yeah, he got down in his luck and he was pretending to buy a yacht from an older couple. They sailed out into the ocean, murdered them, threw them overboard, and he had someone somewhere on the inside to kind of get the documents through to sell the yacht. I remember watching a crime documentary on that. Yeah. He was one of the guys from the Power Rangers. I'd say you'd be able to find it with a Google. Yeah. Oh, so you're familiar with the case then, yeah? Not much here. Now you're mine.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
No. Definitely need to get something to drink. Well, apparently the more I drink, the better it is, so let's go for it. Yeah. I remember I was watching some kind of crime documentary about guys that acted in movies and stuff like that, you know, did some horrible crimes. Some guy from some cop show as well murdered his wife. As a bandit in an ancient group, John is to roll in, and the one shot she'll leave you face down your underwear. Not a great place to live, is it? I'd imagine if I was a bandit, I wouldn't be living there. Not a safe place. Don't worry, I'll open it for you in a moment.
You've been at it for...
You picked a bad time to get...
Bandits / Tomb Raiders. Is that a secret little thingy there? It is. How do we open that one, guys? That might be our way out, probably. Let me see. I'll get you in a moment. Let's see what we... Oh, there it is. That opens it there. What did they write on the tombstone? Here lies Ted, left nude and murdered by Godzilla's cousin. Cousin. Alright, let's take this. I got killed for this, they did, really. Those guys are better off being farmers, I'm afraid. The bandit life did not suit them. Yeah.
Find anything worthwhile yet?
Can't say that I have.
I know they've put enough bandits in here for a reason.
This place has had you shaking in your armor ever since.
Someone that...
I don't even think he got a word out, did he? Yep. They definitely need a different career. Interesting little area. Oh, why do I always do that? There. There we go. Pity we can't use those ornaments. We're good. Now let's see. Yeah, we're getting there. Small lizards are more dangerous. Like what was that? Pitch black, yeah. The smaller ones were more poisonous. Oh, I remember this stupid thing. Do you remember this, guys? I was wondering when I was going to run into this. Bear. How do we do this again? Fox. Yeah, read that one. Oh yeah. All about the same. Someone knocked in the shadows. The first fear is all. Oh, do you remember this stupid one? The second fear is none. Okay, this process of elimination. So who would fear all? The fox, I'd say. Okay, it's not the fox. Fair enough. So, it's definitely not the bear, that's the second, I'd say. The snake, yeah, maybe. Okay, it's the snake. And then the bear. And we'll guess the other one. We'll say wolf. No. Snake, bear. What was it again? Snake. Bear. Fox. Wolf. Or whatever it is. There we go. Right, we'll take that with us, guys. It's kind of unique to this. Oh, hi, Cyrus. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. I'm sorry I missed that. Just trying to figure out that silly puzzle. And hi, Sam Mac. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. I remember doing this, but I remember the answer. Yeah. Well, it's easy enough. You can do a process of elimination. If you get the first one wrong, one of the guys will come out. Yeah, it's easy enough. So, how have you guys been, Cyrus and Mac? What were you guys streaming? Yeah, we'll take that one. Yeah, I'm just doing the very last quest from the Mages Guild. Well, I didn't even bother taking it on because I needed Dragon Heart Girls and we didn't do any of the Dragon quests. We don't do that till near the end of the game. So now is the time to do the cleanup, you know? Yeah. It's easy enough. So we're here to collect the dagger, and then we'll get the scales we need, and I want to farm a few dragon souls because we've just very recently done a Dragon Rising quest, and you can see how many shouts we have. Like we've got a ton of them. So I want to get this one out, and then I can take care of a couple of miscellaneous quests for that, so that would be my top priority. Yeah, getting that one done. It's funny, I have one dragon soul. Let's see how it goes later. I hope that's not bugged. I don't unlock them. I'm in trouble. So that's where we are on this, guys. So, were you doing some Skyrim, guys? It's funny, I thought this was the one with the bony dragon, but I think I'm wrong. It's not. I think we did that somewhere else. Oh, don't you hate that? Clicking on an empty urn. Oh, that's kind of stupid, isn't it? Yeah, what's all that for anyway? No, let's see. Okay, we're doing good. This way here. Yeah, all up to date on that one. Let's see what we got. I think it's that one there. What's this about anyway? Ooh, trap. Let's see if we got a secret passage. We have. You see it there? Oh, it's kind of obvious. Okay. Yeah, I want to go down here. We'll see what's down here, guys. But getting up might be a problem. Yeah, okay. We'll save it for a moment. Oh, hi, Nonya. And good evening to you. How have you been? Yeah, it's actually morning here. Almost 4 AM. I'm not sure what time zone you're in. But we eventually did the Dragon Rising quest, so the dragons are available. So that cleared the way for me to do the last quest that I haven't done from the college, the Master Alteration one. Easy enough, just gotta pick up a dagger here to collect the appropriate skills. Yeah, okay. We'll go down, we'll see. It's just some kind of little trap thing. Oh, let's see. I'm just nosy, really. Oh, I think we better bring in our vendor, guys. I think we're overweight. Yeah, okay. There he is.
So we meet again. So let's make a deal.
He's helped me out a good few times. Now this I'll actually need, I think. Yeah. Get rid of the heavy cheap stuff, giving us a little bit of room. Okay. That will do.
Until you summon
Now, let's work our way out of this dungeon. We'll see if we can pick up that dagger. Good, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. 11. Yeah, 5 hours. That would definitely put you in the US. Let me see, 5 hours. I'm not sure if you do daylight savings time, so you would probably be... East Coast, isn't it? I don't know if it's 5 or 6 hours. But usually, let's say, everyone for the US it's always 5 or 6 hours. There, rest in peace. I think Boston is 5 hours behind my time. Oh, hang on, we do daylight savings time, so really it's not 4 here, it's 5. We set the clocks back an hour at winter. I think it's silly that daylight savings time. I don't know how many times I've been late or early because of that for something. That's where we came in and we're going this way. Right. New England, US. Nice. Come on. It's just a formality now getting through this. So anything interesting with you, Nonya? I did the last of my... well, almost the last of a few things I need to do before... excuse me. before Christmas. And probably leave it till the day before Christmas Eve to finish the rest. Then it will be just, you know, staying at home. My son should be around. Maybe watching some movies with those. You know, the usual stuff. Nice, quiet Christmas. Oh, I've got that much junk, he couldn't move me. Hey, now. Come back here. Okay, I think we're good here. So what is it now? Straight on. This way. Yeah, almost there. Archers are always easy. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay, we'll go away from that for a moment. We'll clear all our other side pieces. Oh, hoo, hoo. Okay, I didn't see that one coming. Okay, where exactly are we going? Okay. We might have to backtrack in a moment, we might miss something, but... Ooh. Oh. Horrible spiders. I was watching Sky King 2020 creating a landscape mod live. Nice. But wanted to check into watch your gameplay. And thanks for stopping in, Nonya. Yeah, lots of spiders. I suppose it's important we take those guys out. Oh. Creepy. But not as creepy as the Chetan. Or Chitin, whatever they are. Horrible creatures. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. We're going basically back to the same place. Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, that's okay. As long as we get this dungeon cleared properly. Oh, disgusting things are everywhere. Now, let's see where we are. Probably some kind of safe passage. Well, we had to do it anyway. My, that is the long way around, isn't it? That definitely is the long way around. Okay, I think we're here. Yep. Well, same difference really. Just coming around, yeah. The dungeons in here can be very confusing. I think it's an awful waste, isn't it? You know? But I suppose, you know, in this cell they had a lot of room, so they used it up. Maybe cutting that off and the space to save, maybe do something a little bit more interesting. Kinda gets old after a while. $24 here right now. Looks like it'll be 12 tomorrow night. No, it's pretty good here. I would say, I haven't checked, but it's about, I'd say about 10 above, maybe 11. But here in the Midlands, let's say in Ireland, where I am, Nonya, the weather can be pretty strange. You know, even on, I remember last Christmas Day, like I had no heating on and I had my windows open. The humidity was something I think like 92. You know, not that warm outside, but humidity, very, very bad. You know, small island, surrounded by water, lots of rain, you're going to get tons of humidity. But I can withstand humidity, let's say, pretty good. But once it hits the 90s, 90%, yeah, it starts to affect me, But yeah, we've had some visitors over here to live and work, and they would have been from maybe extremely hot or extremely cold regions, pretty tough. But they couldn't handle this kind of weather, kind of damp, kind of dreary stuff. Yeah. They got sick pretty quickly. But you get used to it, It's not all that bad. It is very temperate, I will say that. No extreme spikes. Yeah. Even the summers we get here. Well, only since the mid-80s, really, Nonya. I remember being snowed in winter and getting really good summers. But the last white Christmas I can remember was 1984. And the last decent summer would have been 89. And that was about it. And I've always been in this area here since then. Well, going away to work sometimes, but coming back, obviously. But, no spikes in the weather, really. Although about 10 years ago we did have 2 freak days. Yeah, some kind of freak weather, where it got really cold. Really cold here is freak weather would be, I think it was 3 or 4 below zero. In my area, no. No, the last time we had a white Christmas here was 84. Now, having said that, this year, I think it was late November, during the night, early morning night, we had a very light sprinkling for about maybe 15 minutes. It didn't even, kind of register on the ground. But on the dustbin lids, you'd see a little bit of it. And the second, and I'd say dawn came, it evaporated in an instant. Yeah, it's a pity. I would have liked to have seen a white Christmas. Yeah, but very, very, very balanced weather, temperatures, No real extremes. But I'm old enough to remember when it wasn't like that, But if I was to describe the weather here for most of the year, it's like a perpetual autumn or spring, early spring, late autumn. Yeah, the one in 84, we had snowdrifts up to about 4 feet. Yeah. But for most people here now, this is the way it always was. They couldn't remember, But yeah, during the 70s, it was pretty normal, like clockwork. Snow in the winter, decent summer. And as I said, the last real snowfall we had here was 84. And the last proper summer would have been 89. It's all changed. But we're in a unique position, being a small island, and of course then being so close to the jet stream. That warm air pretty much protects us from a lot. Even the UK, the nearest point between land from the UK, I think, and Ireland is about only 20 kilometers. But the weather in the UK is much, much, much different. Yeah. Way back, yeah. Yeah, we were around before cell phones and the internet. Yeah, but for most people here, this is, the way it always was. Yeah, as far as I know, we're pretty close to that stream. It would protect us from the Atlantic and that. You know, even Scotland and the UK gets hit hard. Now, we do get our share of storms here, but they're very rare, especially where I am. You know, it's just a little bit of wind. I think the worst one I've seen was a couple of weeks ago, but it wasn't much. About 60 miles per hour. You know, that was it. That was very unusual weather. Now, obviously, at the coast, it might be a bit different, you know. But there's no roofs getting blown off or trees falling, any of that kind of stuff, you know. Oh, okay. Now, where's the other guys here? Oh, I see. Oh, we get that. Alright, we're good. Let's move forward. Aha. Okay. Yeah, this is one large dungeon. I suppose I had to pad up some time. And of course the boss chest. Never ever forget the boss chest. Oh, there it is, guys. Now all we've got to do is get the scales for that guy and we're done. I wonder did we clear this yet? No, it's still not cleared. It's probably one of those locations you just can't clear, but we've literally killed everyone. I remember one snowstorm. We had like 5 feet of snow. My kids can't even imagine snow like that here. Yeah, it was roughly about the same here in '84. But I remember one, I think it was six and a half at one stage. But that was unusual. I remember, you know, maybe every second year, that would have been in the 70s, you know, we'd get maybe 2 to 3 feet. It was kind of normal. And then on the other years, maybe, you know, just a few inches, 5, 6. Yeah. Of snow days. Oh, for school, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I get snowed in, no school for a few days. Tempest for one sprint. Oh, nice. Another mask, guys. Another mask. We got it. There we go. Okay. It's cleared now. Perfect. We got it. Yeah, I forgot about that mask. Well, we have it now. Now we have a ton of junk to sell. And some stuff to store. Or the average, yeah? Now, again, we'll go to Markart to get... Oh, hang on. What do we like for ingredients? Is it worth a while? Not really. Okay, Markart it is. Just so we can clear off this junk.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. Forsworn rampage. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay, now I'm keeping that actually. Both of them are of ice. Matter, do they? Yeah, it's a pity. I'll have to keep those for a while. Right, we'll wait till morning for this guy. There's still a tiny bit of decorating I have to do. We might need some of those. I'll hold them back on the outside chest outside Lakeview. So I can pick and choose them if I need them or sell them later. We should be good. Now, where's that guy? Endon or whatever his name is. He's got 5 grand.
Hey, I've made a lot of new contacts then. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Oh, that was nice, wasn't it?
When you get back to Riften.
Okay, that was easy getting that 5 grand. I feel compelled to loot this, even though it's going to take ages to sell that junk. We can sell as we go along.
Huh? Just what you see here. Come back when you need more meat. Bring gold.
Beautiful things for beautiful people.
Oh my, there's some expensive junk here. Some expensive junk. What can we do? Get it out as quick as we can.
Can't believe. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
There's 2 more vendors here we'll hit up. Should be able to get rid of the rest in Windham. And there's a large Thieves Guild fence there as well, in the open, no loading screens. pretty decent.
There are stories about you and God's
May your weapons be sharp.
And we've literally done all of the quests everywhere, so
Protect yourself or deal some damage.
we're pretty decent on that. Oh, that was nice.
Let me know if
Yeah, selling the gems are a big problem. All thanks to that Prowler's Profit perk.
Wait, take a look. Now.
Right, we know it is. There's 2 more vendors up top, but it just takes too much time. It's not really worth the hassle. We'll sell what we can in Windham and then we carry on with the quests. We're going to be doing a little bit of dragon hunting. We'll farm all the locations. Starting with the 2 that we didn't collect at the Forgotten Vale.
Got some. Take a look.
Oh yeah, we gotta get the scale as well, don't we? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we gotta get that scale. Oh, a shovel. Where did that come out of? There.
Enjoy it.
Perfect. Now, with a bit of luck, we'll get rid of this junk here.
What happened?
What do you mean, what happened? Oh, the cultists. They still haven't despawned. Okay.
May the gods the finest weapons and armor. Whether it's armor you need or a new
Now, let's see. This lady here should take that bulk of this.
I've been there's been no everything seems to be working out nicely. Wouldn't you agree?
I made my fortune as a secret.
Hurry back.
Oh god, come on.
Let's see what you I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you
No. Oh, that was nice.
Hurry back and bring more merchandise.
Now here's a... Take a look.
Yeah, it's going to take quite a bit to get rid of this junk, isn't it? Oh, we got rid of the heavy stuff. Or the expensive stuff, I should say. Come on.
You need anything? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
And we have one more vendor.
Let me know if you see anything you like. My master can... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Okay, that's that end of it. Now... Oh, we've got some heavy junk here. There, that's a pity. We still have a bit more weight. Yeah, that was hard to get rid of. Okay, we'll hit one. Where is that? Okay, we'll go for one of the... Oh, we've got the... Hang on, we've got that mask and we can bring back. Yeah, we have. Okay, I'll try and go for one of the dragons. Let me see, somewhere where there's a nice space. There. Dragon Tooth Crater. We'll get our blood scales from that guy. Yeah, we have no way of getting this guy down, but... Oh! There, now where's that knife? We should get our scales from this. There it is. Oh, hang on, there's two. There's another one. You're kidding me. Oh, there's two dragons. What the? What's that about? Okay. We can do that. Come on. The more the merrier. That's some random guy. I wonder will he even land? Nah. He's chicken, I'd say. Okay. Wasting our time with that ball. Gotta get this guy to land. Let's see if we can force him into it. I doubt it. They can be stubborn. Okay, maybe a land here. Not a hope. Oh yeah, here we go. Perfect. And grab some more of those skills. I need some for storage. That's not bad. 2 kills. 1 area. And we get the location cleared as well, so that's good. Right. Let's see if we can power up this thing. This Soul Cairn shout, and see if we can get that one done. Now let's see. Well, we're still within our weight limit. Okay. There. That dragon was the bonus kill. Yeah, I think he was yeah, one of those random encounter ones. The other guy was from there. Gotta finish that one as well. I'll prioritize all of the full guys. Right. Now there's this one here, guys. I want to get out and get a new one. Yeah, I see that one there. Now, I forgot the way this works. There he is. I think we gotta summon them 3 times or something, isn't it?
As promised, I now teach you the first word
Of Soul Turn. Well, it's not bad against a dragon. The Soul Rend is the one I want. Saunter. Okay, we'll try it here again and see how that works. Magic, shouts. Saunter. There it is. I think you've got to wait like 24 hours, isn't it? Yeah, this is a good spot here. Nice flat ground. You can have problems calling that guy in sometimes. Yeah, it's rare that you get to fight 2 at the same time. Let's see if it works again. Just to get rid of it. Now let's see. Magic shout. Yeah. And let's check this one. Perfect. No. That him down there? What is that? Oh, sugar. I think I might have messed up. Am I? Okay, I'll do it down here. As I said, it's pretty all over the place, this one. Getting this guy to land. There's a cooldown on this as well, that makes it stupid. There he is. There he is.
Here now the second word word of soul tearing. Vase, meaning to tear your enemy's soul from its living vessel.
It's the second one now. We've got to get a third one. Just to get it over with. $26 shouts, guys. In the entire game with all the DLCs, isn't it? Oh, I'll count them in a moment. Now let me see, where are we with this quest? They're in the final one, yeah. Okay, we'll wait 24 hours. Maybe pick a slightly different place for him to land. Wish my voice was as deep as Mario, yeah? Yeah, we'll see if we can get him to land here. Ah.
You have kept your side of the bargain.
There it is.
Now let me fulfill mine. Feel the last word of soul tearing within yourself. Zol, the unlife that results when a soul is imprisoned in dead flesh.
There it is. We're done with that junk anyway, I think. Now, let's see. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's get rid of that guy now. What do we like for weight? Oh, that's it. I better save it here. We'll drop off those. No, I say we go and we finish that other little quest. And we get back to the main one. Just mop up the ones, you know, so we don't forget like that one. There's a few vendors here as well. We'll be able to get out the rest of the junk, I'd say. Now, he will have a new book, I think. We can buy that because it's display only. And I think we'll receive one as well.
May I just say it's a pleasure to have you leading the college.
Okay, where is he? There he is.
I'm always available should you...
Here's your hearts go.
Wonderful. And it's just as I suspected. The energies need to be channeled back through the Nexus a second and third time.
Ooh.
And that's it. I certainly think you deserve the first copy of the tome. Use it well.
And there it is, Dragonhide. That's a new one.
All right.
Not that I used them, so let me see.
Like it or not, spells and incantations.
I think he might have a new book. We got Dragonhide and... Let me see, books. Got that, got that, got that, got that, got that, got that, that. No, that's it. No, a little different than the illusion one. I've got all of these. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's not many of them, are there? Right. Right, we can clean up here. Oh, we'll be putting that away somewhere. Okay, let's see who's outside. We'll grab as many vendors as we can. Oh yeah, that should be finished now, isn't that quest? Perfect. Yep. Any vendors? Any vendors? I'm not going to look for these guys. Here we go.
The Eye of Spells.
I'll just show you the book that I badly need, but I'm not allowed to buy it. And this would really change my character a lot. There it is. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, let's see, is there anyone else here?
And to think Mirabelle. Certainly take a look.
Right. Oh, 54.
Until next time.
Oh, I think Maribel might be here, is she? Upstairs. We might hit the village just to get some of this out, but not much cash there. Where are you, Maribel? Ah.
Restoration is
Oh, it's not Maribel, it's Colette.
Spells and incantations
No.
for those with a talent to cast them.
Well, that's good enough, guys. Right, let's go. There's still things to get rid of, but it takes too long finding those vendors. This is a dodgy spot for dragon attacks. Yeah, I knew it. Unbelievable, isn't it? That shouldn't be. You know, once you kill a dragon, there should be a cooldown before you get an attack. This has always been a nasty spot. Should have known this was going to happen, but we'll see if we can get him to land here. Well, everyone else seems to be okay with it. Ah, don't mess this up. Come on. Land in here, you idiot dragon. See, this is the problem if you haven't got that, that soul rend. It's a massive hassle. There we go. Now we got him. I don't think he did any damage. There. Oh, we shouldn't have got that random encounter so quickly. There we go. Oh, the kill cam, yeah. We really need to be keeping away from these places for these contacts.
So did Carlisle. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you got.
This guy's got to be the worst buyer ever. I mean, ever. Not enough to get rid of this junk, I'd say. That will do. Hang on. Yeah, that's it. That will do. Right, let's bring this stuff back. We're gonna hit a few of those. We'll finish off the dragon dens, get them cleared. That will give us a few souls. Then probably hit them again with the blades. And then by the time we get around to that, they should have respawned. Yeah, we don't have anything else. Perfect. Right. We are back on track. Let me see. Where are we holding this junk? There. Yeah. Tall as a character, isn't he? But I killed that. You know, once you kill a dragon, usually in this game, there's a pretty long cooldown, you know, before you get a random encounter. But like just before that, I killed a guy in a den and I killed a random encounter. And to get one so quickly is unusual. I wonder how they've been messing about with it on the update. I hope not. You don't want to be met by those guys after 5 seconds. I should have been a healthy cooldown. In real time, maybe 25 minutes, half an hour or something. Okay, we're just missing 2. And 1 from the other one. Okay. Oh yeah. I might as well put them in now into storage. Gotta find a spot for them. I think I'll hold them outside here. There's certain weapons I'll need. I'm gonna finish the decoration here. Yeah, there's a bag here. This will be cool. Ah, okay. All the books. You know, we've got an important one when he's back in a moment, that one. Yeah, fair enough. I just hope that we don't get any more silly attacks. Now my library is up here, so I'll hit this one. And this is alteration. Let's see where I put these guys. Yeah, about that. About that. The playthrough is about 550 hours so far. But we've got many, many bugs. We're playing with the Anniversary Edition. And I had to find maybe about 24 workarounds on those. That took a lot of time. You know, trying different things, coming out. You know, doing stuff like that. No. What I do is I don't do any autosaves. I don't do any quick saves. I've got about 20 saves on file. And I'll always do a hard save and remove one. Yeah, it's not that big. And when I'm finished the playthrough, I'll cut it down to 3 saves. Yeah, and that's it. Yeah. I remove one before I put another one on. Yeah. That's the only way to get around save corruption in this game. No, quick saves and auto saves are a big problem in this game when you're doing long playthroughs. The chances of getting save corruption it goes way up, you know. Or if you're building with mods, let's say on the likes of Fallout 4, it would be similar. Yeah, so let's say when I'm doing a save on this, here, I'll do a hard save. So I'll do a save, but I'll go down here, I'll take that one out, and then I'll put a new one. There's quite a few on this. There's about 20-ish. But when I'm finished my playthrough, I'll cut it down to about 3. No. You see, you're squashing in a lot of data quickly. Autosave is pretty quick, and so is quick save. So it's possible to, you know, let's say not save a tiny bit of information. Yeah. No, it takes time. See, a quick save takes time. Or sorry, a hard save will take more time. You know what I mean? So the quicker you save, you know. So there's a small chance of missing a tiny bit of information. Maybe not that much. Not enough for save corruption. But if you keep quick saving, and if you keep, you know, to keep doing that, that will build up a little bit like, you know, the photocopier effect, if you're familiar with the term. But I used to quick save and autosave a lot, let's say, when I was building on Fallout 4. And every playthrough, you know, I got some kind of save corruption, you know. But once I started doing that about 10 years ago, I've never had one since. Now, I've had the 0 kilobyte bug, but that's zero got to do with it. And that's got to do really mostly with Microsoft servers, you know. Yeah, no problem. But if you think about it, you know, if you're getting a lot of information, you know, and you're saving it that quickly, you know, things can go wrong. But somebody seen me doing this before, about 3-4 years ago, and and they were creating mods for Fallout 4, and they said it's something in a system that they would do as well. Just learned it the hard way, you know. But on this we're playing an Argonian thief. We're playing it on Legendary, but then again I always play it on Legendary. So we've got some restrictions. Yeah, it usually is, isn't it? The hard way. It's a lesson well learned. So on this playthrough we can only wear stolen weapons and armor, which is not a biggie. And we can't buy anything for our character that would improve our character. You know, like spell tomes, soul gems, ingredients, or that kind of stuff. But it's not that bad. You know, you'll find a lot. Although I would like to get my hands on a harmony spell. I could finish my character completely. I've maxed out all the stats. It's not that bad. I'm 100 on all of the stats, but not on the perks. I haven't got all the perks. I'm not going to grind it that way. I prefer to do it with illusion. It's just a longer playthrough, but it's more interesting. Not being able to buy stuff, it has more value, if you know what I mean. More immersive for me. But it's all maxed out, except the perks. Not the hardest thing to do, to be honest. I did grind a little bit on these, but it's absolutely not worth it. Oh, on this, let me see. Oh, coming up to 550, yeah. This will be my longest ever playthrough. I would usually average about 300-ish, you know. But we're playing with the anniversary edition, and that's as buggy as a roach motel. So it took about an extra 20 hours to find workarounds for some of the bugs on that. And plus, it added a lot of time to the game. And on this, we're intent on doing everything, every single quest. Even the mundane stuff like, let's say, the wood chopping in every spot and, selling the ore. We've even done the 125 quests, the ones in the Thieves Guild, to get up all the decorations, including the safe. That's done as well. So we're doing every single quest. And so far we're on track. This would be my first time to do it, including the anniversary edition, and yeah, my last as well. Just to say that I got the perfect playthrough, using that one. Yeah, I would average somewhere between 300 to 400, depending, But this is going to be a longie. Yeah, it's going to be a long one. But my longest playthrough, Pono, is it? On Fallout 4, but I was building settlements on that one. My longest save on that was 2017 hours. And we eventually got the 0 kilobyte bug, that one? So that finished that playthrough, and that wasn't because of a corrupted save. Around the same time, BGS was doing something on the Creation Club. I think it was some kind of update or something on Skyrim or something, and that messed it up big time. Yeah, 2017 hours on that one. But having said that, you remember, well, probably you don't, I used to do a lot of settlement building, using some of the light mods like SOE, USO, stuff like that. And a settlement would take, depending, anywhere from 50. 50 was the quickest one we ever did. That was King Solomon's Mines. I think the longest took about 250, Yeah, that took quite some time. Yeah, it was. It's a pity you need mods to get more stuff. It was pretty basic. Was it? On that? Oh. Cool. I did a bit of building as well on Valheim, but never got around to posting the videos on YouTube yet. But I will. That was fun building on that. Yeah, that was about 2 years ago, wasn't it? Why do you not embrace them? I would only use mods, let's say, while building. Just for more pieces and stuff like that. I've always kind of preferred the game kind of original. I've never been interested in new weapons and armor and stuff like that. But I am running some mods on this. I'm running better adoptions for more kids. My home is your home for followers to put them where I want to. I'm running another mod so I don't have to kill the Greybeard Dragon. I have a mod in case something messes up, a resurrection mod. I have a modded house to hold my kids and followers. And I'm running the unofficial patch. Yeah. So, I kind of like the game the way it is. And then there's so many quests, the last thing I need is more quests. And thanks for following, Boggy. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yes, that's right. We did the Christmas thing. Yeah, in the yard, that Christmas tree. Well, mods, let's say, I would kind of turn to mods when I played the game so much that, you know, it just got boring. But the way it is with Fallout 4, you've always got that building, if you know what I mean. So here on this, I will put in restrictions and stuff to, you know, make it a little bit different. And I would have a playthrough roughly about every year. You know, you can very easily burn out in this game. Doesn't really interest me that much, to be honest. You know? Nah, I'm good. But yeah, mods will make a game, you know, very replayable. Yeah, whenever I switch to PC, I would like to go more into mods, if you know what I mean, where I could hold more, you know, to make it worth my while. Oh, I've lost the file, Jordan, at over 2,000 hours, yeah. No, I'm on Xbox. Yeah, you see what I mean? So, what I could hold on this is not worth my while changing it, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Now, if I was on PC with all of that room, yeah, I would probably extend into that. Yeah, hopefully in the near future. I'm trying to get some room organized. What are we here for? Oh yeah, we're putting away the book. But even on PC, I'd go for more graphic stuff and that. I definitely wouldn't be interested in new spells or, you know, stuff that makes the game easier. That doesn't appeal to me at all. I've seen people play, let's say, with new spells and they were just started the game and they were one-shotting, you know, NPCs, you know, stuff. No, the game is too easy. I wouldn't mind some mods, let's say, for a couple of levels past Legendary or something like that, you know. But on Xbox, the amount of room you have in the mods that's available, you know, not great. Room. I've got a spare room. I'm old and I'm married and I'm a granddad, and my wife has a lot of room taken over. No, if you're married and have a wife, you'd kind of understand where I'm coming from. And I'm, you know, trying to make some room. My sons have grown up and left home, and, you know, one has his own family, so, you know, there's a good bit of room. No, trust me, Jordan, you don't. You're good. Take my word for it. You're good. Alteration, this is the one. Perfect. Now let's get out of here. We'll drop these back. And we'll get through these quests. No, you're time enough tying the knot to maybe your late 30s. I've been married for 3 decades. Yeah, you're okay for another, well, at least another 7, 8 years, at least. Yeah. Oh yeah, always in the future if you think you meet the right person, of course. Yeah, yeah, no rush with something like that. Yeah, own yourself, your career, and yeah, your health.
Huh? Oh, did you need...
Right, let's see what we got. I'll get rid of those ingredients, but we're pretty good. Yep. What's the ingredients anyway? Yeah, we just put those away. We'll do a save. And we'll get back to our game. We're pretty good. 56. Why are we so overweight? Oh, the fang. Okay. Right, let's go and kill a few dragons, I suppose. Thank you for the advice, no problem. No problem, and thanks for lurking, Jarton, appreciate it. No, something like that, guys. When the time is right, there's no rush. But I think it's more important that you concentrate on, you know, other stuff, and then, you know, when the time is right, see life, you know. I've seen people getting married young and they think they've missed something, you know. Getting married young is not the thing to do. I was in my late 20s. Still a bit young. But not too bad. You know, I did see a lot by that time. I think I'm going to try to do almost married 3 times. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's no real time limit, you know? Okay, where are we going? Oh yeah, we're doing the dragon thingy, isn't it? Right, let's clear those. We'll start taking out around it. There's one there. Oh, we've actually done that one. Where's the other guys? There's one there. Out about peak. We'll hit this guy. Yeah, well, maybe the time wasn't right, you know? But betrayal in a relationship is a terrible thing. You know, after that there can be no trust, and with no trust, there can be no relationship. No joking, guys, but it might have been the update. These guys are a little harder to kill on Legendary than I remember. But after 20 of those blood skills, I'll leave it at that, I'd say. Ooh, it's an interesting little weapon, isn't it? Yeah, it depends on the parts. No, but just for display, maybe. But I believe, let's say, if in a situation like that, yeah, cool. You know, if somebody does that, to a certain extent, you shouldn't let it change you, you know? There's an old saying that if someone can change you, they can control you. So there's somebody out there, you know, there's always someone. But, you know, learn a lesson from it too, you know, to be, how could I put this? To be wary of such things in future, you know? But yeah, obviously it's going to affect how you look at something in the future. But it's always there, you know? There's always that chance that people change. And sometimes people are not the people they pretend to be. La 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 la.
Yeah.
Yeah, come get some. If I had those extra perks, I could handle these guys a lot quicker. But they're still not much of a problem. Early 20s, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Especially in your early 20s. If it happened maybe a decade later, it'd be a little different. Absolutely. That's kind of a decent one, but yeah, I suppose we can finish that one off. We'll wait till we get them in trees from now on. But that one there, Soul Tear, might be kind of different. Yeah, there's still a few missing. Firebread. Well, we get that from Greybeard's dragon. Yeah, there's still a few missing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 21. We'll get Clear Skies. It'll be 22, and that other one we get from that guy. That's 23. It must be there somewhere. I think a few more from the Dragonborn DLC. I seem to remember 26. I could be wrong. Croc a gun. I think there's like 10 of these, isn't there? Croc. Come on. Yeah, come on. It's not too bad, it's nice and secluded. That's why I love the Dragon Range shout. You can get these guys down pretty quick. Oh, sugar. Okay, I'm not as invulnerable as I thought I was. Want to be careful. Yeah, I don't have the same kind of health I used to have, you know, when I maxed out the perks as well. Hi, Fat Cat. And how are you? Forgot about that. I want to be careful here. Some of these dragons are dodgy. Yeah, they're wasting their time with Fire Frost. But that other one, that's a bit nasty. Come on, land, you chicken. Oh, he'll land eventually. Could be better. Oh, hopefully it gets better for you, Fat Cat. Oh yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I'm on about 4. I'll try and push to 6. Yeah, absolutely. We'll see how it goes. But I always advertise for 4, so anything after that we'll see. But yeah, hopefully getting 6 in. Oh yeah, yeah. That happens to me when I'm falling in a game. Yeah. Oh, cool. I hope you get some good rest, Fat Cat. No problem. Have a good one. Here we go. Yeah, I just have to remember I didn't get all the perks out, so yeah, I have to be careful with these guys. Once you get 20 of those silly blood skills, we'll leave it at that, just double numbers. Then we should be good. That should give us 2 souls. And basically we're clearing these as well. By the time we get around to doing the blades, these will be all respawned. But I remember a system in this. Let's say once you start killing dragons here and coming back and farming it, I think anywhere between 3 to 5 times, and you'll get the dragons, you'll kill them, but you won't get a soul. Don't know if it's a bug or a feature. I would say a bug. But it's no problem. You know, there's still lots of random encounters. Okay, we still have time for one more, I'd say. Hang on. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, we could grab one more. That's another one cleared. Where's the other guys? Oh, there's one there. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Oh, I would really love the dragon rend. Come on. Yeah, come on. You little... Yeah, that's really sucking this. Oh, you're wasting your time with that, dude. You've had your shot. Just need this guy to land. There we go. I'm definitely a lot weaker than I usually am. I could upgrade a bit, but there's no point, you know? it would just be at the cost of something else. And we're not exactly having much trouble with these guys, so I think it will be good. There. I think there's like 2 more that I can think of, and then we'll take them out and we'll see. Oh, we've got 3. I'd say we go for that one. Yeah, we can use that on a dragon. I don't think it will make them land, but it might make them land a little quicker. Yeah, there we go. Might help us a little bit. Now we definitely need to start dumping this junk. Oh yeah, this is a good spot, isn't it? Right on Windham.
It's so good to see you again.
If you've got the usual guild rate, let's take a look at them.
Oh, we're almost 4 mil. Right. Not that it makes much of a difference. Okay. Oh, we don't need those. There.
Hurry back and bring more merchandise.
Now here's a minute. Take a look.
Okay. Hmm. Good enough, good enough.
You need any? Take a look.
I don't know about keeping that. I'll hold it for a while anyway. Oh, that's going to be a horrible thing to find a buyer for, really, isn't it?
Be sure to stop by Sabri's.
This guy here, I suppose we'll give him a bargain deal. Oh, hang on, we do it with this guy. He probably has more. What have you got anyway?
The finest weapons and
No, he will take it. That's cool. Okay, we're pretty much done here. I'll hold on to that and see if I can find a use for it. Okay.
whether it's armor you need or it's blade.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, my master can be a bit short.
See how that I dragged that that blacksmith with me. Classic. You can do the same when you fast travel as well and bring them out of the city to the other end of the map. Perfect. Yeah, that's that.
I'd better get going.
Right, let's drop some of this junk back. I'll get a few more souls and then we'll get back on to the main quest just to clear the dragon dens. It might keep the random encounters off our back for a while. Oh, there's 2 unique dragons. We can find them pretty easy at the Forgotten Vale. We'll grab those 2 guys as well quickly. I might actually do those next. I just want 20 of each of these bones and then I'll... Well, the blood ones anyway, then we'll put away that knife. Let me see how many have we got so far. Okay, what are they called again? There it is, Dragon Heart Scales, 20 of those. And then I'll get rid of the knife. Right, let's go to the Forgotten Vale and get those 2. Where was it again? It's in the middle of nowhere here. There it is. Now, somebody was saying to me on the last stream that they've never seen those books I picked up. But if they're there, I'll show you where the first one is. It's just down here. There's 4 of them actually in total. Hang on. Oh, yeah, we'll run past the spiders. Not in the mood for those guys. They're probably spawned in by now. Yeah, you'll find the very first book here. Well, you won't this time. I've taken it. You see there? Right there, in the very first book. You'll get another one in with one of the Paragon Gem areas. You get one more in the village before the cave going to the boss, and another one in the village, let's say, the other side of the cave, just before the building with the boss. And the 4 of them are there. And then you hand them in to that guy at the college. I'll give you a reward and give you 4 translation copies. And then you can use those for decoration, really. Or sell them, but I would use them for decoration. They're pretty unique. Come here, you. No, we didn't forget about you. No, there's two dragons right up here. Which way will I go? Sugar. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's see which of these it is. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's just up there, but there's one of these stupid shrines. I forget which one it's called. But we're definitely done here then, that's everything. Which one is it? It's near the lake. Resolution. It's not that one. It's not that one. So let's try this one. Resolution. Scented burning wood. It's all there, yeah. Yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. Now, let's go killing. Now we haven't even... Oh! We haven't picked up the shout here, guys, because... Yeah, I didn't want to do this early. Where's the shout? I thought it might have bugged these guys out if we took it early. Okay, let's get the shout. I don't think I picked this up. I think we totally kept away from here. Now is the time to do that. And there's another guy in Blackreach, but we'll get him some other time. Health, drain, vitality. Okay. That's it. That's another one fixed. Legendary. No, they just come up randomly. I suppose it might depend a little bit on your level as well, Jordan. Yeah. But you get legendary, you get ancient. They're a bit more powerful. Frost, and yeah, you get frost dragons as well. Yeah. It's probably something got to do with level, but I'm always such a high level. They're everywhere, you know. But if you keep farming, after a certain amount of time, keep farming the dragon dens, yeah, one of them will eventually show up. I'm not sure exactly. You know, I think it might be a little bit random. No, just the dragon dens. Yeah. Yeah, just go around. They will respawn after a while. I used to farm them a lot, and I found that when you take 3 to 5 dragon souls from those, there's no more souls. You'll kill the dragons, but they don't give off souls. To be honest, I think that's a bug. But it's not a biggie, because there's so many random dragon attacks, you'll, you know, eventually get enough souls. And these are what they call unique dragons. They've got names, you know, not generic stuff like, you know, legendary dragon or ancient dragon. But I pretty much know where all of these guys are. But not really worth tracking down. Some of them can be hard to trigger. Oh, no problem. Guys, did it change the dragon a little bit? I think they did. I think they changed the design a little bit. They look more like salamanders now. Or is it just me? These are a bit weak. Yeah, he was a bit weak, wasn't he? Doesn't matter. We'll recycle him. Oh, I forgot to put away the sword. How silly is that? Doesn't matter. You can get it next time. Ah, these... Oh, hang on here now. Can't be dying too easy here. To 100% this game on Steam. Nice. It's not too hard, 100%. You know, there is a couple of missables. One in particular called Oblivion Walker, Jarton. So basically, with that one, all you got to do is just kind of go with the flow when it comes to the Daedra. Just do whatever they want. You know, make sure and get the artifact. I think it's called Oblivion Walker. You've got to get all the artifacts. But let's say refusing to do the quests or killing somebody. Yeah, the artifacts one. That's the only one I can remember that's actually missable. Oh yeah, you'll eventually get around to it. But there's not a ton of missable quests or achievements on this one. Oh yeah, all good. There we go. We are done here. I don't know, have we room for anything else? Yeah. We might have room to finish the other guys. Another one. Yeah, we'll let the souls build up for a while, I'd say. Now, the reason I save here is, and I save a lot, when I land into the next one in case an NPC gets killed or something, you know the story. So if I have to reload, I don't have to do this again. I've been playing a game called Power Wash Simulator. We do is clean places. Nice. Yeah, that seems okay. You know, it doesn't matter if other people don't like it, as long as you like it. And that's what gaming is about. Impossible for everyone to like the same kind of games. Oh yeah, absolutely. It'll open up a whole new batch of games for me. Yeah. This is why sometimes I wonder we get kind of strange people on here, new people coming in. And, you know, they'll say, oh, well, why don't you do it this way? Why don't you do it that way? You know, sometimes getting very agitated because, you know, someone plays the game a little differently. I think that old lady that did the Skyrim playthroughs, kind of strange. Yeah. I mean, strange is not altogether bad. I think they were doing that a lot to her. She had a certain way of playing. You know, maybe it doesn't suit everyone, but, you know, it doesn't matter, you know, how you play the game. But it was the way she liked, and everyone said, oh no, do it this way, do it that way. She was quite old, it stressed her out too much. I think she gave up because of it. You know, poor old there. If you're having fun in the game and you're playing it the way you like to play it, that's exactly the way to do it. There's no right or wrong way to play a game. No matter what difficulty level you're playing it on, doesn't make a difference. And if you're using those sliders, let's say, you know, to make the game easier, you know, like Valheim, where animals are not attacking you or you're not interested in boss fights, makes no difference. The whole thing about the game is to play it and have fun. Yeah, it's about the fun. It's not a competition, or it's not. It's all like, oh, well, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not really into competitive games. You know, just you take your time, mess about, do a little building, take in the scenery, kind of relaxing, that kind of stuff, you know. That's what it's about. Of course, if somebody wants to play a game where they're going from boss to boss and they're having fun, that's brilliant. As I said, it doesn't really matter what way you prefer to play a game. It's all about the fun factor. Or at least it should be. Okay, there's one there, is there? Yeah, Lost Tongue Overlook. So I play it how I like, yeah. All about the fundamentals, yeah. Oh, hi, Blonde. And how have you been? What have you been up to? How's Christmas going for you so far? We're slaughtering some dragons on this. No, we just very recently let the dragons out, so now we're farming souls and clearing the dragon dens ahead of the Blades quests, and then we can do it one more time again. We've got a ton of dragon souls and none of them are powered up. Bonfires, yeah. Oh, from outside. Cool. Yeah, come on. Come on. That's another legendary dragon. And they're common enough at this level. Well, after my cat, then my new car breaking down and broke. But yeah, at least you have a car again. Welcome to Christmas. Yeah, Christmas can break you alright. Yeah. This guy better land soon because he's starting to annoy me. Now you know why I love that Dragon Wren shout. Oh, your cat. Sorry, let me read that again. I don't know, what's the story with your cat? Yeah. I hope he's okay. Oh, that's right, yeah. You had to get some... Yeah, you had to bring him to a veterinary surgeon, wasn't it? Yeah, I think you were saying that. Yeah, pretty costly. I hope he's okay. He's just still there, is it? Getting treatment. I hope he didn't. Yeah. Here we go. I think that's the last one we've discovered anyway. There we go. Yeah, it's nearly time to get back to questing, I'd say. Oh, horrible. Yeah, horrible. And it wouldn't even give you a price. Oh my. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I had some pretty complicated things, let's say, done with Toby when he had that accident. And, you know, it was pretty reasonable. It's a pity it's so expensive there. It's horrible. Yeah, unfortunately it is, Jaco. Even for humans, you know. I see so many horror stories. Insurance companies reneging on their contracts and playing for time, you know, hoping the person would pass away and they wouldn't have to cover the expenses. You know, and then when a claim goes in, you know, looking for tiny mistakes maybe in the contract and maybe an I or a T not dotted to renege from a contract. It's they're even doing it with humans. So yeah, some horrible people in this world. I'm not against anyone making a living and a good living, but you know, jacking up the price of everything just out of sheer greed is a horrible thing. Oh my. There is. I've seen a lot of stuff, let's say, where these CEOs from these companies would, you know, have to testify in front of Congress very uncomfortably. There was even that thing that happened quite recently, that horrible thing that happened, that guy unlifed that CEO from the medical company. I absolutely wouldn't agree with that, you know, but it shows you the frustration that people have, and it's not getting any better. It's getting worse. People are making less and less money, and prices are going up and up and up. You know, healthcare is a big issue. Affordable healthcare is a massive issue. You know. No. Yeah, that was the wrong thing to do. But I've heard that now that all the other CEOs want a lot of security and bodyguards, and the corporations are refusing to do it because they said it would be a PR disaster. It would make them look like they're guilty of something, and well, they're working for companies that are guilty, and it's a matter of opinion if they know how bad these companies are. They probably do, but yeah, that's still not the way to sort this. You know, only through legislation and, you know, maybe the government setting up its own pharmaceutical companies, you know, for no profit and that medication and stuff. Let's say especially for unpatented or patents that have run out, or making deals with companies, you know. But then again, you know, there's a lot of lobbyists that wouldn't like that. He wasn't eating or drinking. Lost half his weight. So just for the tooth thing they wanted $800. Oh my good God. That procedure here on a cat, roughly, no insurance. Yeah, no one really has insurance here like that because it's reasonable. Maximum if it was really complicated, maybe about $200. Yeah. But I know guys that would do it for maybe 70, 80, you know, if it wasn't complicated. But absolutely no fun, guys. You know, losing a pet, you know, that you've had for so long. Yeah, it's horrible. But you can take solace in the fact, Blonde, that, you know, he was loved and cared for and had, you know, a good life, you know. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I've had a lot of pets and seen them come and go. You'll remember all of them. Let's see, is there one more here? Lost Tongue Overlook. I think there's one more, guys. It's down here somewhere. There it is. Autumn Watch Tower. That's the one. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Well, we get this guy to show his face. There he is. Come on. Now the best way to do this obviously was with that dragon rend thingy, but gonna have to get this idiot to land. Oh my, that he does a lot of damage, doesn't he? Oh my goodness. He does a ton of damage. I know, this is looking dodgy, guys, isn't it? Here. Yeah, it's looking kind of dodgy. I want to be careful. You know, I haven't got all my health up where it should be. Usually I have 3 times this amount of health. 14, good age for a cat. Yeah. Yeah, a hard thing to do indeed. Don't get me wrong. I don't think anyone would be against someone making a living, and a really, really good living. You know? But when you jack up the price, you know, just because you can, no, that's not good. But as I said, we see it, we see it done where to human beings as well, which is, you know, it's nasty. This guy, well, he'd better land. Yeah, we'll have a look. Might be able to get him at the top of this. This is an absolute pain. You're trying to get these guys to land. Yeah, chances are he won't land at all. See, you really need that dragon rend thingy. We'll wait for a little bit. Nah, we're not gonna get this guy to land. I have no real way of getting up to him, have I? This is really, really stupid. Yeah, he's fighting something up there, but I can't get up to him, obviously. Nah, I think we're done. Not gonna get that idiot down. Or whatever he's trying to kill, he's taking his time. Here we go. I don't think he'll land here, why? Goodness sake. Okay, let's go down. Let's see if we can get him. Let's see if we can bring him down here. We might be able to lure him down here where he can land. Yeah, I'd say we could. Yeah, there we go. I think we might have this guy. No. He's not having it. Come on. Come on, you big lizard. There we go. Another legendary. There, got him. I see why Dragon Rend is handy. We'd have been out of here 5 minutes ago. Okay. All the ones we discovered so far anyway, we've cleared. So now let's get back to the game. We need that knife for a little bit until we get 20 of those guys, but we'll see. Mass Effect Andromeda, nice. Oh, hi Dungeon Master. It is, to be sure. Now, let's get this junk out of here. What have we got? Shouts. Okay. What do we want to do now? Well, when Sprint has done that, retro voice. Something interesting. Slow time is not bad. Mark for that. Kind piece. Where's become a retool? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I might need that at some stage. Okay, we'll only use those now every time we get 3. So, let's get back. I want to dump off that junk. Where is it again? Over here. There we go. Finished Oblivion. Nice, great game, Oblivion. Let's put this junk away. Okay, there's that weapon, isn't there? And then we have some junk to sell. Marquardt would be a great place. We'll leave that sword here for the time being. Until we figure out what we want to do with that one. Perfect. Now, let's go selling. And we have what? We've got a bit of time. We can still make a good dent on this. But we'll go out of our way to pick dragons if we can. And I don't know, is he still up here? Hang on, we might be lucky. Usually he's in the inn around this time. There he is. Come here, you.
Now I know your usual guild rate. Let's take a
Here
look
we
at
go. It's cool. I know this guy here might take the rest. That was good. 5 grand on that guy. Can't complain with that.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Mass Effect and New Vegas. New Vegas, yeah, one of my favorites. Witcher 3 as well. Yeah.
Forsworn ramp. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Oh, that's close enough, wasn't it? Oh. Okay.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood. This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
I'll tell you, I might wait till morning just to get rid of this junk, guys. Yeah. We don't want to be lugging this stuff around with us.
Hey, you mix potions, right?
Take a look.
There we go.
Come back if you need a new
Now straight back to Lakeview. And then we'll do our main save there. That's cool. Oh, hi Connell. Oh, no problem. I know you've probably been busy. So how have you been? You all set for Christmas, Connell? Oh, there's a giant or something here trying to kill my chicken. Tell me you didn't kill my chicken, did you? You sausage. Ah, let's look for that chicken. I did hear a squeal. Let's look for my chicken. Yeah, he's dead as a dodo. Let's see if I can bring him back. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There he is. He's really got a thing for chickens, that guy. There, we're good. We'll sell this stuff. Oh, we obviously got a bit of stuff off him, didn't we? We might as well go with the ingredients then. Yeah, Valhalla. Yep, chicken is dead. Always a target for those giants. Stupid place to spawn a giant. It was okay. Yeah, I thought it was pretty decent. Kind of repetitive, but all Assassin's Creed games, you know, the checklist kind of thing. Some would say that kind of formula is getting a bit stale now. It wasn't too bad. I thought it was okay. Yeah, there was a few things that was okay in it. Yeah, decent enough game. Not a classic, something you'd want to go back to again and again, but for one playthrough, you know, if you got it on sale for half price. Except the thing that really killed me about Valhalla is how they stabbed me in the back with the DLC. That was criminal. That was absolutely criminal what they did. Probably. What's my favourite of these? Mind. I kind of like Black Flag, I'd say. No, I've never liked their DLCs. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I've never liked them. They're okay. I've never liked their DLCs. The same with Odyssey. Yeah, I didn't like the DLCs. They were okay. Yeah, probably Black Flag for me. It's not too bad. I like Greek and Roman history, so you know that was the catch for me. But not the best kind of read out game. Ragnarok. It was okay. I prefer locations, let's say, much like the base game, you know. The same even with Oblivion, let's say. I wasn't too gone on the Shivering Isles, you know. Just too strange. But I already had a season pass for DLCs. Yet apparently they didn't include a DLC in the season pass, which is absolute fraud. So because of that, let's say the only time I'll ever buy the games in future, that's providing I actually want to play them, is when they're about 3 years old. All of the DLCs are out, and they're giving them away for dirt cheap. So, yeah, they've lost a bit of money on me. You only get to do that to me once. Yeah, the small stuff can be irritating, all right, but it's always been a staple, really, of the AC series. You know, you can expect it, you know. Really close to finishing Skyrim, nice. Level 157, cool. Another one, look at this. Where's the other guy? Yeah, there's another guy here. Where? There he is. 2 of them. Like that's silly, isn't it? Like 2. My record here is 3. Okay, I picked up something accidentally. What was it? Where is it? A bucket or something? Ah, kettle. It was that. Yeah, that should be okay. Yeah, may the gods watch over you too. There. deal with that asshole every time.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
That I haven't played Mirage. That's the only one I haven't played, I think. Yeah, kind of burned out for me, I see. Maybe sometime in the future. Oh, I see. About 4 years later. Yeah, there's obviously some good parts, yeah. 2020. Oh, hi, how would I pronounce that? Alliope, is it? And how have you been? Oh, for those thieves, yeah. I keep getting tons of those, and the vampire assassins as well, blonde. Yeah. You know, straight away after joining the Dawn Guard, we killed 2 within probably 10 minutes. Oh, well, that's good to hear, Ali. So, are you all set for Christmas, Ali?
We got
everything done?
I'm just a drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
We're doing a very, very detailed playthrough on this one. It's probably going to be my longest ever playthrough. And that's saying something. All the rest will wait till morning. Might as well get it all out. I don't want to be carrying that junk around with me. Nice. I've just a couple of tiny things to do. I'll probably leave it till the day before Christmas Eve, and then, you know. Yeah, I should be good. Just a few tiny things. Really, we got one. I think was it the last stream, guys, or the stream before? Remember, we joined up, and you know the part where you've got to find out where that mod priest went to. You know, I usually go to the guy outside Solitude, but we fast travelled into the sawmill, and straight away we were confronted by one. And then not long after that, we fast travelled to Whiterun, and were confronted by another guy in Whiterun. But I haven't seen any since. 2 pretty quick, within, yeah, definitely within 10 minutes. Yeah. But my record for those guys, I remember I was literally farming them at one stage on a playthrough. I think maybe over a dozen, maybe 15 encounters with those guys. That was the most. And to be honest, I never even seen one in a playthrough till about maybe 6 years ago, after hundreds of playthroughs, you know. Yeah, they can be pretty rare.
What happened?
Oh yeah, there's tons of those. There's tons of those.
What the? Take a look.
There we go. Now we can do our main save, but we're pretty good.
Aye.
Now, Lakeview for that one. And we'll get on with the show. Yeah, this is the anniversary edition. We've killed a ton of goblins. Not as much fun as the ones in Oblivion, to be honest. Yeah, maybe the detail on that is a little better. Maybe we're looking at it maybe nostalgically, but not as much fun. Yeah, okay. We'll prioritize any dragon kills if we can, but we're on track. Now, let's go. There's a couple of silly Anniversary Edition quests with goblins. But do you know that old gateway? There's a bit of land in there. I remember when this game released, I thought it was going to be for a DLC. But it was never used. I think some modders did something with it at one stage. You know those gates? You can actually glitch your way through. It's a huge area, but very underdone. Right at the gates, there's always 2 goblins there for some reason. No quest or nothing. Yeah. No, yeah, they're kind of silly. Yeah, they're kind of silly. Now let's see. Well, the thing we're stuck now, guys, is diplomatic immunity. We have about 57 minutes. Surely we'll get that out in 57 minutes. Now, if we're going to do diplomatic immunity, yeah. Let me see what we've got in our menu. You'll tell us to give us the stuff we absolutely need. I would like to get all my junk, to be honest. Folks. Okay. We'll count them. Okay, we'll do diplomatic immunity, guys. We'll get that out of the way. But after that, remind me, another quest comes up to help out that elf in the Genesis Club. You remember from the Assassin? That's something that's trapped behind the main storyline as well. But we've already got in my time of need. So the only thing that's left now in Whiterun is the Ebony Blade and the Tarmor quest. That if we want to do it properly, we'll have to wait till the end of the Civil War. So there's those 2. There's the second part of the White Vial thing in Windham. That should come up from a courier eventually. And then there's that one. I just remembered it. Yeah, the guy that helps us during that that quest. Simple job, just kill that assassin. We'll make sure he's okay. Right, we'll do the diplomatic immunity. Kinda gets good here when we've got to get Esbern in Riften. He's voiced by one of my favourite actors, Max von Snowden. I remember the first time I'd done that quest, I instantly recognised his voice. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I don't want to go there yet. But I would like to finish up the game at the end of the Civil War. But having said that, yeah, be the end of the Civil War and then doing the Tamar quest. That will probably be the last one. I'm not sure about, let's say, getting that note off Tullius. Do we need to finish till after the war? Or are we chummy enough with him now? I suppose we could give it a try. We've given him the crown. Well, no, hang on. Yeah, we can't do much. And then there's the war, obviously. But I think it will be after the meeting, isn't it? With, yeah, with the Greybeards. Okay, we'll get this one done. We have to do it anyway. The blade thing, pretty easy. Recruit some dudes. Maybe do a few little miscellaneouses. And then that dragon thingy. But I doubt we'll have time for it on this stream. I like to leave that one till last, you know, the finishing up of the Civil War. Doing everything else beforehand. But we'll check on the next stream and see if we can get the go-ahead on that quest from Tullius. Now, we can do it now. The problem is, if you do it now, you'll get one failed objective, and that's not what we're going for. We're going for the perfect playthrough. But if I can remember, I think I've only done it like twice, maybe 3 times, and that was about a decade ago. I think if you go to Tullius, General Tullius, if you're tight, you know, let's say you're going with the Empire, I think he will give you a release form for that guy, and we can just waltz him out and finish that quest properly. Speaking of that, yeah, but you won't be until the end of the Civil War. And as far as getting the house there is concerned, the same with that. And if you've messed up the Blood on the Ice quest, the house won't be available. But it's only after the Civil War, you know, whether you side with Yorvik or not. The new Jarl in there will make you tame. Yeah. Same here, yeah, because I haven't done this. But all the other ones, yeah.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Sometimes, you know, after the quest he doesn't actually show up. Well, this time he did.
Drink too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
They'll tell me to leave stuff here, but yeah.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
No, I'm saying if, yeah. But if that, let's say, if that can't be completed, or if it's not done, the house doesn't become available. Yeah. But that's a very easy quest to bug out.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
So what's your plan?
The Thalmor ambassador
Yeah.
regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties.
There's a few journals as well inside we can collect. But I've already got the gem here, all of that's been already done. You have to rely on doing this quest to get it.
Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in solitude.
Oh, we didn't do the marriage, guys. If we have time, we'll try and do that marriage in Riften. We're missing that as well.
Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Melbourne. Any questions?
Oh, okay. We've 0 questions. Melbourne, that's the guy we do that quest for eventually. We should wind up in the Genesis Club. Oh, we gotta make sure he survives as well. Okay. Now he tells us to give us all the weapons we want in, all the stuff. So try and get everything in here. I want to make sure we count them as well so we know. But it's, well, the weapons, let's say it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think it's 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The potions doesn't matter. Well, they won't move anyway. They're quest items. 7, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 7, 6, 8. It doesn't matter about the keys, does it? We could do the lockpicks as well. Okay.
Come on in. Let me know.
In Windham, yeah. Resurrected him and later in the game, and I got a letter of announcement from dying. Yeah, I don't know where he died. You'll get that anyway. Yeah. After you kill him. What I do is I do the quest with him, hire him from there, resurrect him, then rehire him, and then let him go when I'm back inside the inn. Yeah. And then he's cool. But you'll get the letter of inheritance anyway. Yeah. Because he died, even if it was just for a second. yeah. Yeah, you'll get that. In a small cell like that, no, not really. I've never had a problem with that. Now I'll tell you what I did have a problem with. Well, it's kind of different with the followers. Let's say the NPCs. Let's say you're doing a quest. You got to deliver something, and they're dead. And you find them dead on the ground. You have a resurrection spell. Bring them back. Finish the quest. Everything is okay. Come back about 50 hours later. There's no sign of them. That's kind of common, you know. I did with him before, and I'll check now. Actually, I'll show you the guy. I did with a guy in Windham as well, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. We'll check in a minute. We'll see if he's still alive. He should be.
A legend we all know and love.
Yeah, let's just save here. We'll have a quick check on him. Now we did that at least. What was that for again? That was that quest. That was at least 200 hours ago in real time, wasn't it? At least. Let's check and see if he's there. To be honest, I haven't checked on him. But I've never had problems with him before.
Come on in. We've got warm food.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now near.
No, he's still there.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Yeah, he's still there. It's Denver.
Have you heard these stories?
Yep.
Look who it is.
He's looking good. I brought a rhino back and I had a while companion active. I became invincible, so I reloaded. I didn't want a permanent rhino follower. Oh, mods. Yeah. Yeah, he's okay. You see this? This is new. I don't know what I've been doing with that. Yeah, let's read that. Nah. Right, let's load up, guys. Yeah, he seems to be okay so far. Now, where is this guy?
Well, I do suppose thanks are in order. So, my thanks.
Need something? What do you need?
A mutual friend sent me.
You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
Duh.
Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously.
I didn't want it
Give me
dead,
what you
so
can't live without.
not aggressive
I'll
unless
make
you
sure
mess
to
with
get
him.
it into the
Yeah.
embassy. The rest is up to you.
Like the giants, yeah.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you.
Weapons.
I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Forget about the keys. Yeah, that's okay. Ah, the gold as well. Surely, oh, we've got 4 mil, guys. Yeah, we'll need those. Just give them 9. There. The gold should be back at the inn. We should be good. I usually only kill stuff that's going. Yeah, usually, yeah. Oh, hi, Breland. How have you been? Hey, why is the arrow still here? Haha. Yeah, whatever. So we're a naked Argonian. Right, let's get to this quest. This should be pretty quick. I be fine. Yeah, I've got to smuggle a lot of stuff in. Yeah. So I've just got my full gear. So there should be a couple of lockpicks, maybe some keys, and my 4mm back at the inn. Should be. Now we want to go down and see this mud crab, but I think that guy is in. Well, to be honest, I should have fast travelled in here before I did this and killed that mud crab. But we'll have a quick look. See if he had to do any damage. Gotta keep my little orc friend safe down here. But at this time of night, I don't think he's out. I think we're good. Yeah, we're okay. As long as this doesn't happen in the day, you're okay. He's inside sleeping. Now, let's go. What the? Here who goes? Ah, no, guys. A dragon attack and I haven't got any stupid... Oh! This is a waste of time. This is a waste of time. Like, I've got no weapons. Todd, to be honest, you really need help. You know that. That's a waste of time. Unbelievable. I've been killing dragons left, right and centre. They shouldn't spawn in that fast. You should get at least 25 minutes. I'll tell you what we'll do, guys. We'll go and we'll do the marriage thing. We'll go and propose. And we'll get rid of Riften. Yay. Let's do the marriage. Shouldn't happen. Yeah, shouldn't happen. Once you kill a dragon, especially a random guy, you shouldn't get another spawn in for at least 20 minutes. I've never seen that before in a playthrough. I should have come in there first anyway. But I was stupid. Just bad luck. But best if I had to save, let's say when I come out and then come down and check it again, he probably wouldn't have spawned in. You'll get that sometimes, yeah. You'll get that sometimes. Okay, we'll do the marriage thing anyway. I've seen someone get 2 random spawns, yeah? Happened to me a few times, it's not common. Okay, let's do a little proposal, guys. Now, we might actually leave, well, no, wherever she goes, the kids go, isn't it? No, she'll have to go here to Silverpeak. And this is called my new home. Let's make absolutely sure. We'll give it a spell again. But we're getting hitched to Aaliyah. Wedding quest, oh, stupid, isn't it? In the Temple Mara, yeah? Now let's make sure, I'm not sure if it's... I might have used the spell somewhere else for another follower. Ah, it's in restoration, isn't it? Bless home, there it is. There. Now let's put on this. Where are you? Yeah, this is the last thing I have to do in Riften. Where is she?
You're
Ah, come on, kid. Not right now. Yeah, I haven't been the best dad here. Where are you?
Okay, whatever you say.
Okay, we don't find her. Can just wait till night. It must be there now.
The twilight watches us all, Guardian.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Ours is to smile at your passing,
Oh, hang on, she could be showering or something. Probably.
Namiro, watch over you, champion. Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable.
Oh, there she is. I'd know that backside anywhere.
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
Oh. Oh, we've got to talk to those guys first. Yeah, we've got to talk about the marriage, isn't it? Before it comes up. Forgot about that. Okay, we'll go to Riften and do that. Before it becomes an option.
I learn much from Garrick every day. I must learn if I am to take her place.
It's a fine day with you around. I still can't believe it.
Yeah, okay. We've got to talk to the priest. Forgot about that one. Right. Riften. Oh yeah, we've got to organise something, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. We've got to organise the wedding, isn't it? Yeah. There's a chance of getting a few thieves here. There's that simp urn.
I've never seen me all this upset.
Shush.
The city really gets to her.
Now, where is here? Okay, I think we've got to arrange it first, isn't it? Where is that lady?
Need something?
No, not you. Oh, come on.
Welcome back to the temple, messenger.
I
Wonderful.
don't think it's this guy, is it?
Mara is the goddess. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
Oh, I could have a wedding in the temple.
You were ready, of course.
This is the one.
Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
Yeah. You see, there's no option. There's no not really, and please tell me again.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here.
I was at Lakeview the other day and I was trying to
Short,
open my
but
storage.
there's little room for long
Missing.
courtship.
Kept
The
stopping
person who's
me,
looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara.
saying, "Oh, you're a wizard."
When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
Yeah, I forgot we've got to do this.
Of course. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need... Thank you. I can promise you that Mara's... It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times. But you should consider her light a beacon in the storm.
Let me see. We should be able to do this marriage, guys.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Items, apparel. Oh, let's see.
How may I help you, my son? Of course. Right now, the best you could provide is... Thank you. I can promise you that this will... Mara's dope. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts.
That's it for going through his dialogue. It should work now, guys. Oh, just tested here on someone. Okay. No such thing as a big wedding in Skyrim. Oh, hi, fellow. And how have you been? What have you been up to? The dry food keeps coming back and meowing at me. Well, usually, let's say, you'd kind of mix it for a while. You know, the dry food and some wet food. Kind of mix it together. You'll eventually get a taste for it. That's how it works with doggos anyway.
disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Then eventually, once they get used to it, they'll absolutely prefer it. Good, good. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, nice. Finally on vacation. One way to take a trip and drink all day and all night. Nice. Now let's see if this works, guys. It should. I just didn't do that dialogue thingy. Yeah, I hope storing them here hasn't how could I put this? Hasn't kind of changed it, but if not, I'll try and work it out later. I'm sure there's a way around it.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, there she is.
An amulet of Mara.
Ah, it is.
Won't lie, I am. And you? Then it's settled. You
That was
and
quick. I wonder how divorce goes here. Now, that's sorted out, that little thingy. Let's go do this. That's the last thing we have to do in Riften. What's that burning smell? Let me make sure I put this out correctly. One moment. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, nothing will change, so I'll stay here with the kids. We did say getting every single quest done, didn't we? There we go. Then we've got to wait 24 hours or something, isn't it? Yeah, at least we'll get this out of the way. Oh, I'm so tired.
Welcome back to the temple, messenger.
I'd like to have a wedding at the temple.
Wish to be married? It's good to see love blossoming even during these difficult times.
Yep.
Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn.
Oh, absolutely,
till dusk.
blonde, yeah.
Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding.
Attend your wedding ceremony.
May you return to her benevolence and safety.
So I usually save here and then just wait for a while. Usually takes about a day, maybe two. I'll let this guy get into place. We'll get a decent screenshot of this as well. How do I look now? What's the thing with the arrows? Yeah. Let's see how I look. We don't have any other kind of clothing. This will have to do. Now, yeah, handsome dude. Okay, we'll give it a save here. Just remembered I haven't done the quest from there. Oh, this marriage thing, is it? Did all of the side quests and Okay, come on. It takes even sometimes 3 days for this one to kick in. Always better to have a few things. There we go. And who came to this one? A couple of the blades. God, that's a small wedding. I think you can get a mod for a bigger wedding. Oh, it's not bad. We've got one of the guys from the blades. Or not the blades.
Here's the proud groom now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara
The Dungard.
birth to all of creation.
There we go. Let's get a good shot at this.
It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another.
Yeah, let's get a good shot.
From this love that we learned that a life lived
Right
alone.
there, I'd say. There we go. Perfect.
We gather here today
Perfect.
under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth
A long
together in
time,
this
yeah?
life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do. Now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever? Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed
Oh, yeah.
by Mara's divine grace.
I'll have to store those as well. But I think for those rings we get the resting, but it wouldn't really matter much with it. Bond of matrimony. Let me see. Apparel. Oh, it's restoration.
Happy? Where should we live? You could stay with me. Married. It doesn't feel like I thought it would, but I'm happy.
Thank you,
Stay with
Yako.
me. But you have kids, right?
It's a
We
pity I
must
couldn't do a
find home
trade-in
and live together.
with my current one. Falkreed, the Pale, the Homestead, the marriage. Yeah, there it is. How about my new home? That's the one with the spell. How about my new home?
I'll be waiting for you at home then.
So she should go right back there. Because wherever she goes, the kids go. So we got to make sure that this works out perfectly. And then we'll sell it Amulet of Mara. So... Oh! That lady from Whiterun showed up. And... Rhea and... not many. That's a pity. They should have filled this right up, shouldn't they? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Gazoo. Yeah. Or maybe an adoption, let's say, of a cat that really needs a home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, you never film up to just a few people. There's a mod where you can get more people in and a different location. But it's just a set amount of people, regardless, you know. There's just a set amount of people, usually 3, 4 tops. Yeah. I've basically helped everyone. Well, 95%. You know. Now let's make sure she gets home. Let me see if everything is okay before we do any saves. That's never really bugged out with me with her coming back here, but it's nice to be safe. I don't think she's in there now, but we'll see. And I can't track her anymore because that goes to the companions leaders, or the companions framework thing has disappeared from my menu. Let's see. Let's see. The kid should still be here anyway. There she is. Yeah, perfect.
Good to see you, dear.
How are the kids?
When we're fending off attacks by wolves, or bears, or giant spiders. Honestly, what were you thinking sending us?
Ooh. Really? Okay.
I'll be here, my dear.
There's no bears or whatever. Yeah, you never get that kind of stuff with
Did you get me a present?
with Lakeview, but it's too small.
Aww.
That's it, we're done. That's the end of the wedding. We just gotta store that ring. So that is really the end of Riften. That's 0 to do now in Riften. Let's get rid of that ring. Oh, where is that house? Yeah, exactly. All of the unique jewelry here, so apparel. The Mara one we'll have to sell. Yep, we're good. I'll bring my own NPC in. No, hang on, we'll sell this in Riverwood. I've already got all of the amulets, that was just a spare that I needed for that. So let's get rid of the junk. And that's one less thing to do at least. I meant to do that a lot sooner, but I kept forgetting.
May the god take a look.
Now, there's not enough time to go full into another quest. We'll do the Tamar quest on the next stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow. So we'll try and... well, hang on, we'll go back and we'll save this first. We'll try and seek out a few dragons. We've only got about... what have we got? 17 minutes? Yeah, we'll never do that other quest in 17 minutes. But we've got a lot done. Right. Let's see, can we draw in some dragons? I know some good spots. Now one is down here near the monument. I think there's a unique guy around here somewhere if we can find him. Where is he? Well, there's definitely a unique guy in that mill outside of Windham, but let's see. Okay, no sign of him spawning anywhere. Hello. Yeah, there was no problem spawning when we were right in the middle of a quest, was there? Stupid dragons. Okay, let's see if we can get that unique guy out. Here. Yeah, we'll see if we can get him. Should be right up there. We've done everything here. Right up here. If he doesn't spawn in here, we can always try him again some other time. Yeah, he should be really showing by now. No, can't seem to get him spawn at all, but it was no problem during the embassy quest apparently. Really? Yeah, there it is, there. Okay, no joy there. There's a possibility of meeting one of the Dawn Guard runners along here, between here and Nightingale Inn. We'll give it a shot. We might be lucky. Although it is random. But we better be quick as well if they show up. No, wrong person. Hey. Oh, you remember this one, guys? Yeah. I haven't seen her in ages. That lady with the dog, she winds up lurking around outside of well, usually outside of Whiterun. Yeah, I haven't seen her in a good few playthroughs.
Speak quickly.
Hello.
We're traveling to the Shrine of Kinnereth in Whiterun. I hear the Gildergreen is more beautiful than ever since it's been restored. They say that
She's kind of bugged. She just waits around the stable. Ah, interesting. Rare enough. That one. The chances of meeting that Dawnguard guy now is slim to none. It doesn't matter. Go looking for a dragon in a moment. Nah, if they don't show up by here, they're not showing up. Okay, that's cool. Let's do a save and see if we can find a little dragon. Now, as far as I know, we've done all of... Oh, we haven't done SharePoint, did I? I apparently missed SharePoint. That's cool. And if that's the case, we missed this one. No. Okay, let's take out SharePoint. Well, we've already killed the guy and got the word, but this is going to be a soft dragon. And another location cleared. The moon. Oh, bad move, bad move. All legendaries for some reason. Oh, I'll tell you one thing, that was close. I really need my my harmony spell. This guy is lacking a lot. I can get this guy a lot more powerful. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it, about any BGS game when you max out a character? Yeah, I can buy it right now easily, you know, but we're doing rules, no buying. But it's the only way I would even consider grinding up to level 252. But still, no problem. The game is anything but hard. Okay, that's done. SharePoint. I think that's all of them now, isn't it? Yeah. That was the only one we missed. Oh, hang on, no, there's another one down here. Come on. Gotta come sliding in. Oh, sugar, where was it? Oh, it's not Big Falls Barrel. Where was it again? Yeah, around here. I think we might have missed one. There it is. There, I knew there was another one. Yeah, there's another one. Good night, Shrugsy. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day, good rest, and take care. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I knew there was another one here. This dragon tends to slide in. Yeah. He tends to do a little bit of sliding. Oh. I see we're at that again, are we? Look at the way that health soaks. Yeah, he usually kind of comes sliding in here. Let's see if he does it this time. Not this time. All legendaries for some reason. There. That's not too bad. Let's get rid of that junk later. Now let's get rid of this junk. That's another 2 locations cleared, but I think Excuse me. I think that's the last of clearing the dens. I'm nearly sure we got them all. We didn't miss much. Hang on, it's not showing up as clearly. You're kidding me. Oh, it will probably when we fast travel away. Eventually. No, it's not showing up as cleared. Not a big E. Yeah, I think we've got it this time. Yep. Okay, let's dump this junk. Perfect, this brought us up to roughly the time we need. Especially when we sell this junk. Now, I'll keep a few of these pieces of junk for a while. I'm not sure exactly what I'll need. No, that's not good. Nah, okay. Okay, Windham I'd say for this little one. Should have the cash back. Nice, that's a great game, New Vegas. A lot would say the best in the Fallout series. Definitely the most immersive.
If you've got the time, I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. Hurry back and bring more merchandise.
Now here's a... Take a look.
It's going to be hard to sell this junk, isn't it?
Good day to you.
Oh, the 4 million, is that stock, isn't it? No, the 4 million is back. Oh, hang on. We didn't do that quest yet. Stupid, I'm thinking about the quest.
Do you need anything? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares at the break room.
Take a good look
Maybe
around.
I didn't know
I'm
how.
sure you'll find
Yeah?
what you're looking for. If not,
Some Mac, yeah?
have it stored away. My master. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Well, it's going to be hard to get rid of them all, but there's a few vendors that will take them.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's
Pray to
honestly...
God, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Yeah, that's cool. He's got rid of that biggie. Okay, we still have to go to Markart. Well, we should be good. We have just enough time for that. And then we get rid of that book and we'll save at Lakeview. Valhalla is tied for last, yeah? It's not a bad game on one playthrough. Well, it's not something I think I could go back to again. But for one playthrough, yeah. Pretty decent. I've played worse.
I promise you. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
That's it, guys. Nice to take a look. Yep.
When you get back to Riften,
That's not bad. We got a marriage out of the way as well. It's probably better off we got that done. It's something I'd easily forget about. I didn't really... Oh, you didn't do all of the stuff. Oh.
You're
That's it. We do our main save. And we've literally... That was good timing, wasn't it? We've literally got 6 hours.
I am your sword.
That will definitely do.
Your shield.
That's it. That's my bit. I will be back, guys, tomorrow at the same time. And we'll see if we can push for another 6 hours. We'll do 4 at least, and we'll see if we can get 6. So we'll push forward with the blades, doing the Tamara quest, getting out as much dragons as we can, and yeah, we should make a good dent on that quest line. Oh, my pleasure. Velo, I hope you have a good one. And goodbye, Breland. Take care and stay safe. So, the usual. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Then probably a break for Christmas, we'll see. But you know me, on schedule streams, I'm all over the place. Yeah, the usual. We will raid some of our friends, say hi, and you know, that kind of thing. And you too, Yako. And Breland. And Blonde, of course. So, goodbye, Blonde, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Terry. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Take care. Stay safe. Also, Yaka. Oh, sorry. Now, I'm starting to babble. I'm really tired. Yako, Breland, Velo, Suburban Werewolf, Young, Gazoo, okay, that's Gazoo so far. Velo. Come on, who else is here? And of course, Patlow. And Charlton. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And also thanks for the follows and rates tonight, guys. Appreciate it. I think that's everyone. Let's keep going. I know there was more, but I'm totally... Oh, of course. Thanks for stopping in, Ali Uppy. Appreciate that. So, yeah, that's all I can see and remember. So there was obviously some more. But if I've missed anyone, my Apologies to whomever I might have missed, and again to everyone who is watching and lurking. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Until then, we'll get this raid going, and we'll raid some of our friends and say hi. So, let's see who's out there, guys. You forgot me again. No, it's just I call you Blonde. Have a good one, Blonde. So, let's see who's out there. Oh yeah, and everyone have a wonderful day.